Today's coming up aces.
I love a good wax.
Hey, take that gear off. We need you naked.
Hey, you know what we need right now? We need some oohs up in chat right now.
Crunching things make me go, nah! You either have big or bigger. And I was like, but I want a fucking small. Oh! So you just remove the skin and it looks great. Let me out.
Miss Rat thinks that I am wonderful.
Kitty. Ah.
Natty is playing with Red. Oh my.
Hey, cuties. How is every booty?
If a woman has starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant before? Period, question mark.
I mean, does it? Do we know? Have we learnt the answer yet? I don't know what happened with the first thing. I saw that Kiwi was saying that like it was out of stock. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's because like the page was open before I was live. I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. But thank you very much, Kiwi, for being here first. Thank you, Phantasmagoria, for getting first. Cheeky.
Oh, bright, shiny.
Clint Easty is a tier 3 sub spud, coming in hot.
Coming in hot indeed. Oh my god, Clint. What the heck? Thank you so much for a tier 3. You get a wink. You also get your name in a heart at the top here, which I also have to update anyway. And a birthday card. So I'll have to reach out to all the lovely beans this month, because this month's my birthday month. So we're doing birthday cards for people. Clint, thank you very much for your tier 3 for this month. Thank you so much for adding 6 heckin' points to the Plus program. Oh my god, wow, thank you for choosing to do that. It's very kind of you. And thank you for 31 months of support. I really heckin' appreciate that. You've caught me off guard. I still need to update all the things and catch up on chat, and then you're coming in hot with a tier 3 sub. So wow. Thank you. Thank you very much. 54 heckin' points. We've crossed the halfway point. 54 heckin' points out of 100. We have officially passed the halfway point. So thank you very much for the supporties. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. As always, of course, look after yourself first. You're very important. But I really appreciate you helping with this, because 60% rather than 50%, whilst it's only 10% difference, is still a pretty big difference in the end. So thank you so much. I'll really heckin' appreciate it. We better make Clint their name tag. So we'll do that in a second. I'm just going to keep catching up on chat, just so I don't miss anyone. So once again, Phantasmagoria, good job getting first. Kiwi, hello, it's good to see you. Hello, Janelle, thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. Phantasmagoria, Janelle, Ellis cannot dance, Hawkey, Eggy, M750, hello to you. And Desi, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Zila as well, hello. It's good to see you guys. Trying for a while, said it was out of stock. I got really lucky there. Oh no, oh no. Hi Spud friends and hi Hawkey. I got scared for a second. All my radishes were gone. Weird. I said hi guys. Twitch was like, no, you can't send that. Let my friend say hi. That's rude, Twitch. Oh, Janelle, you're so kind. You're so kind. Okay, so it's possible that Twitch just wasn't connecting? That's weird. Rad, how is Tom? Tom's feeling better today. He's still not great, but he is feeling better today. Was out of stock for me. Messages also wouldn't send. So I think it was like a me to Twitch issue, not a you to Twitch issue. And congrats to Phantasmagory. No, we're going to be mad. Haircut looks good. Hair is super fluffy too. Yeah, it's because I didn't do anything to it. The haircut is barely noticeable, to be fair. It's just the back got tidied up. Like the top didn't really get touched at all. And the sides just got a little bit textured just to make sure that, again, the top and bottom sort of met. This bottom part was the same length as the top, and it was just too much. Like, I am trying to grow it, so I don't really want to have to, like, make it, you know, I don't want to have to cut it really at all if I don't need to. But it was getting to the point where I was uncomfortable because it was just too hot. So here we are. We've had a haircut. It happened. And I really like the hairdresser that I've got here. She's really cute. Really cute. And she had a big hair change. And we had a big chat about the changes of hair and how that makes you feel. And yeah, she had like a client that had this huge, big, like wanted this color thing. And she's like, I had no idea how to do it. Because it happens quite often where people like don't... people don't, I suppose, like, know, they don't really know exactly how to execute what a client wants when it comes to, like, exceptionally, like, fashion-oriented things, because you don't get them very often. So yeah, we chatted about that and the fact that, you know, she's just grateful that this person that wanted this huge change and these difficult colors came in to get it done before it was actually the wedding that she wanted to wear it to, which is next month. M750, thank you so much for the 50 heckin' biddies. That's a booty in the chat. You got it cut because you were too hot. Well, I hate to break it to you, but still too hot. I see. That's very kind of you. I meant temperature-wise. Yeah, smartass. Okay. How's our favorite short queen doing today? Mysterious Twitch spectator. I'm not short. I'm not. All right. I'm very close to 6 feet. That's not short, especially like female standards, you know. How you going? I refreshed, my radishes were back. Okay, it's so weird. Twitch must be being a bit strange. Clint, what color would you like your badge on the screen? What color would you like it? Because I've got to sort that out for you now. What color would you like your badge on the screen? Your little heart. Your little heart. I took the Australian political quiz that you posted. By Australian standards, apparently I'm less progressive than I thought I would be. I mean, it looks like you are right in the middle of the left, you know, which I think is like pretty good. I think that's pretty good, you know. And again, I don't like the whole like left and right thing, and that like graph is very left and right. Australia doesn't really work quite the same in that sense. But it's still just interesting to see. Oh, you have a hex code you want me to use. I can't quite do that. I'll show you what it looks like for me. So I have this thing, which actually looks like this as a baseline. And then I've actually put, a hue saturation changer so that they're silver on the outside. And then I've also cut the inside so that I can play around with that. So I kind of have to do it in a little bit of a roundabout way. So I can try to match it up for sure. I can try to do that. but it will not be exact. So please just bear with me while I try and match that up. I will do my best to make that work. I think we'll have to go. No, that's probably not quite right. Probably not quite right. That's fine what you had. Redo. Is that close enough? Hey, Ursus, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Thank you for turning off the lights. I should have known you were here. Whenever the lights go off, I assume that it's going to be you from now on. Hey, that's what all the gentle vibes for Tom. Thank you, Phantasmagory. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, so I can't quite do it via that. In future, I would like to maybe get some stuff done. Sorry, you had a different shade, but I'm not picky. Okay, so when you say I had a different shade, do you mean before I started even going through the blue? This color? Because we can definitely, I can definitely just use that. This color is already up there twice. So if you want something more, personalized, more one, you know. You went through a blue that was there for a while. Okay. Give me just a sec. Let it redo. So it went brighter. Go with what you can find similar to what you gave me. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. All I know is that I went brighter and then I slid across. And it was like that. Which actually is pretty close to this. It's not quite the same. This is more like a real baby blue. It's a real baby blue. So if you're happy with that, I will pop it on. Otherwise, we can keep playing around with it because I don't mind. It's for you as a thank you for being like, yo, here's a tier 3 sub. Many supporties for the month. Thank you very much. Go for it. You're amazing. All right, so export PNG. We're gonna export that. We're gonna do. Thank you so much for the pretty lights in the background. You're very kind. What I didn't do though, and this is gonna probably fuck me up a little bit, I forgot to put like February, March, or April on these. So trying to go back and do some of these rewards is gonna be a bit of a bitch. All right, but that is okay. We can totally get there. Sorry, I just need to go and talk to Tom really quick. Our broker is being a fucking moron. Please bear with me. I'm really sorry. I know that we only just started, but I just need to make sure Tom's okay because, yeah, our broker's coming back with like questions about things that is very sudden. But again, trying to make out as though like we knew this already. Bear with me. Just sorry. I gotta go check on Tom.
talking hugs.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Fuck.
Blam, 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 blam.
Now we know how to find Miss Radcore. Just drive around the streets of Melbourne until you find a matching pile of garbage on the side of the road.
Serpent lights the ancient sky of bread of tainted stars. Evil stirs, and in its wake the souls of mortals sway. And sorrow reigns over fields of red, and spirits pace through the shadows cast by their grace. These are days and nights of venom and blood. Heroes will rise as the anchors fall. Brave the strive, reclaim every Drums of war will rage and roar till the sun burns bright once more. Peace are days and nights of venom and blood. Heroes will rise as the anchors fall. Brave the strong, reclaim every soul that belongs to the beauty of dawn.
Hello. Okay. I'm breathing. Everything's fine. I'm so sorry that took so long, but I had to take a breather. Before I wrote the email to make sure I didn't just tell him that he could suck a fat one and learn to do his job. So anyway, anywho, email has been sent. Hopefully we get a response soon.
Again, hugs.
Thank you for the hug. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed so much.
Seraphy_view Dange
Again,
resubscribed for
hugs.
49 months.
Look at that happy cat. Seraphy, thank you so much for 49 heckin' months. Oh my god. Thank you for the tier 1. You get a wink. You are a very kind bean. I hope you are well. I'm probably not going to go back on chat just because otherwise I will be here forever trying to catch up on things. Let me just upload this picture of the wonderful being that is Clint, his beautiful name from his tier 3 sub that he did just before all hell broke loose. So just give me 2 seconds while I do that.
Fine, Bush.
Tis a fine bush. Yeah, so just give me 2 seconds while I do that, just to make sure that I can get this right. 123,
Again,
153.
hugs.
Thank you for all the hugs, you heckin' cuties. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. 123, 153.
I say we listen to him cry for a little bit because it's funny.
26.
Hey, take that gear off. We need you naked.
1373. Okay. Why is that not working?
Clean.
Okay, and then we just keep moving over. Hello. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry. I will not make you wait much longer. I just want to make sure I get this done so I don't forget to do the thing. So that should be all...
Hey! You wanna be friends?
That should be all set up now. All right, so we got Clint's beautiful name up there. Thank you again, Clint, for the heckin' tier 3. That's amazing of you to do that. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back. We are up to date with all the rest of that. Yes, we are. I'm just going to close that because having the extra tabs at the moment is causing me all kinds of stress. So I'm just going to close all the extra tabs. So the things that I will go back on though is Upper Lunar
Huge.
Arches Prismatic. Thank you so much, very, very much for gathering up your daily spuds. I'm sorry I wasn't here when you did it. I was just trying to write a very stern email.
You either have big or bigger.
But yeah,
And
the
I was
long and
like,
short of
"God,
it is
what a
our
fucking
broker
small."
on the 7th was like, Lamau, you need to give these things and have this be a thing. And we were like, this is the first we're hearing of it. Anyway, he's still going on about it. And we currently have less than 7 days left of our 21-day finance clause. So it's very stressful because we had been doing everything that we were asked and then all of a sudden being asked to do something else. And then they have taken their sweet ass time to get back to us about resolving all the stuff and things. So it's just very stressful because for us, like, we've got $10,000 on the line right now that we're not going to get back if things fall apart. And if that happens, we're basically screwed. Like this will be the last time for many, many more years that we'll be able to try and do this. And if it's because someone didn't do their job and is trying to make it seem like we didn't listen to them, like I am a little bit agitated. So we're gonna play some Beaver game and not talk about it. All right? I'm just explaining why I was gone. But we are going to go play the Beaver game and we're not going to talk about it anymore because I have the charity stream to do tomorrow. And then it's my birthday. And we have time to hang out together. And I want to do all those things. So I'm just explaining what happened. And I just don't want to talk about it any more than that. All right? Cool. I'm glad that we...
La, la, la.
Pretty much.
Music is fun. La, 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 la.
That is very accurate, Ursus.
Fucking hugs.
Oh, it's all right, Sapphire. It's not anyone's fault. You know? It is what it is. It's just, it's mostly just irritating because I thought I had been very irritating with how I've been asking questions. Because, like, this is all under Tom's name, right? But, like, I'm involved every step of the way. And every single time we've spoken to them, I've been like, cool, okay, this is what we understand. This is what we need to know. This is where we've gotten to so far. This is what the next steps are like. Am I correct? Yes or no? Is there anything else we need to know? One of the first times we spoke, I was like, treat us like toddlers. We don't know anything about these situations. I want you to explain everything to me like I'm a toddler. Like, make it super clear and almost annoying to explain. Please. Like, that was my request when this all started. I was like, make this so unbelievably obvious that no one could get confused. And so then coming into this, and this is what's happening, it's just very frustrating. So, yeah. Right, okay. I'm sorry.
Guilty.
I love you all so much. Yes, we're going to be playing Beavers. Please enjoy some more music. Emmanuel is calling us. So I look forward to being spoken to like a child. I will be right back. Like, I actually do. I want him to explain this. So I'll be right back, all right? You guys be good. I'm so sorry that we've been streaming for an hour and I've really only been hanging out for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry. I will be back. Also, hi, Naventian. Hello, I love you. I appreciate you for being here. Hi, Eggy. Hey, Prismatic. I'll be back. I love you. I'm sorry. Soulstar, you're the reason I'm leaving. Just kidding. Soulstar, can you just kill my broker? Thank you. Be right back.
God smiden Adamaf landvenas Adamaf landvenas.
squished poop. It's not really any grosser than non-squished poop. Okay, Terry, just stop talking.
Okay, guys. An hour and a half into stream, and I think we can finally sit down and actually stream together. Won't that be nice? Won't that be nice? Sorry, I'm just messaging Lisa because she's starting work soon and she was concerned. Did you give him the what for? I gave him the we're extremely concerned and confused and feel like we've been left out of some conversations but put into some, and because of that we haven't gotten all the information and it's caused a lot of confusion. So everything should be fine. Hopefully. We're actually gonna have a streamer. Who'da thunk it? Yeah, instead of just a be right back screen. Everything should be fine. Cozy, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Hi, Cozy. Do you want me to fight someone? I'm picturing Rad picking up the phone and talking to him like the Grossman in Tropic Thunder. I'm not putting money on it. I'm betting there'll be another interruption soon. There shouldn't be. There should not be. There should not be. Hello, Soulstar. Hi, Cozy. Hi, everybody. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. We have beavers to hang out with, finally. So let's do that. I'm here now. I won't allow it. Won't allow what? Won't allow what? What happened? What, interruptions? Because that's valid. I also don't want to allow interruptions, to be honest. I also do not want that. I waited to do the hello and mash the spuds until you got back. What? Huh? The important thing is, do you feel the phone call was productive and some things got straightened out? Yes. I have a shed. We can murder and dispose of anyone who needs it. In-game, obviously. Obviously. I have a shed in-game and we can totally put bodies in it. Okay, so why is this flooded? Oh. I seem to have still kept a little bit too much water in here. All right, so we are basically just going to be press and play. New day, we've got a 6-day drought ahead of us. And we absolutely need to make sure we stay on top of things because this whole area needs to be rebuilt.
But I swear there's no cause
Like
for
the whole area. It's not great, team. It's not great. So I believe, yes, everything is currently very well put together in the sense of like what
now
needs to be built next.
Red core. Just drive around the streets of Melbourne until you find a matching pile of garbage on the side of the road.
It was before you had to walk away again. You thought you missed me doing the redeems. Oh, I didn't think I'd missed anyone doing the redeems. What I was worried about was people thinking that I had not like responded yet. I was just delayed in responding because of what was going on, that's all. But yes, thank you very, very much for all of the heckin' redeems. I think I see a very good conversation happening as well, so thank you guys so much for just chilling and chatting whilst I was concerned that my life was falling apart as I knew it. You don't have to fight anyone, Cozy. You don't have to fight anyone, Cozy. It was just a stressful moment in time, but everything should be fine now. Fingers crossed.
Business? Numbers? Is this working?
Fingers
Yes.
crossed. Yay! Oh, I love it. I love it so much. All right, so these are all done, but they currently don't have any connections. So we kind of need, what do we need done here? What did I kill here? We got a printing. Hey! Hold on, they've just pushed their fucking litter over. What the hell? Hey, you two, relax. You little psychos. You're gonna push litter everywhere. Then I'll have to clean it up. Say hello to everyone. Come on.
Oh yeah.
See, look, a kitten interruption. She's psychotic. Look at that little face. That's the face of a crazy person. Isn't that right? It's because the bot is currently cleaning. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Reckon I'm out for some biffo.
Why are we biffing the cats? I mean, they're biffing each other. Rad M750 and I figured out that I likely have sat in a chair that he made. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Hello. Can you relax for me? My sweet little bee. Poor Bumblebee, yeah. She doesn't like the bot. They were just attacking each other, though. They're fine. It was the foster kitties, Janelle. Face of a crazy person holding a cat. I see what you did there. Baby. Baby. Unionizing beavers. That is apparently the next step. Hello, Ploppy Pants. How you going? It's nice to see you. I'm gonna head to bed, Ratto. I am in bed, but I'm gonna close Twitch. I don't know what's wrong. I was sad, and now my head hurts. And Ellie ate a lot of fruit today, and I'm really proud, but my head hurts too. No worries, Prismatic. Get some rest. Make sure you hydrate, okay? Look after yourself. I know that when I'm feeling like really like sad, whether there be a reason or no reason, I tend to get headaches. So I get that. You look after yourself, okay? I'm gonna go put the baby back. This crazy little baby. I'm gonna go put her back. All plopped up and ready to go. Very nice, Ploppy Pants. I'm glad you're all plopped up. Come on. Boy. Plankton is also losing it. Oh dear. All right. So we need to do a little bit of investigation as to how I've set this up. So I have taken apart one of these things, the printing press. We've got the lumber mills. We've got a wood workshop, or 3. I think we only ended up with 3 in total. Sneaky Spudsworth. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
Preparing to defend here.
How are you? How was your Strimstram? What did you get up to today? Thank you to everyone defending us. I appreciate you. Being plopped up sounds like you've been eating too much fiber, my guy. There's nothing wrong with eating fiber. Just don't eat too much fiber. Oh, Sneaky Spudsworth, thank you so much for trusting us and sharing your community. Hello, Cool Beans. Also playing Timberborn. Oh, amazing. What are you up to in Timberborn? What kind of playthrough are you doing? I'm a bit of a noob to all of this. Thank you for the beautiful lights. I'm a bit of a noob to all of this, but having a good time nonetheless. We play like once a week. On our Thursdays. It's our Timberborn Thursdays. Kill the raiders. They want our shit. They refuse beaver unions. Rawr. I am playing, what would you call that? I think it's like a hard mode. God, it started so long ago, I forget. It's a hard mode. It's on, I think, the Plains and Lakes map. Yeah, and it's technically like the first playthrough that I've done like as a long-term playthrough. I'm probably saying all of that wrong, but I'm having a great time. I legit thought your name was Sir Logsalot until I clicked into stream. Today it is Sir Logsalot. I am Mayor Sir Logsalot. Doing a newbie run too, trying to unlock the Iron Teeth. I have done that a while ago, but I am doing my best to make sure that at this point in time, I am not like... What's the right? I want to finish this playthrough before I go and play the Iron Teeth. I hope that makes sense. She works us for 24 hours a day and wonders why we die. That's not true. I blow you up sometimes by accident. That's why you die. We had an incident last week. We hadn't had incidents in Timberborn for quite some time. But then last week we had incidents again. And a few people died of hunger. Usually it's thirst. This time it was hunger. Yeah. And I may have blown up another beaver by accident because these things happen. So yeah, a lot happened. But thank you so much for raiding in. Guys, once again, there is a link in chat. Their name is in chat. Make sure you give them a follow, give them some love. I'd really appreciate that. Sneaky Spudsworth, absolutely wonderful name. Sacrifice have to be made for the colony. See? Sneaky gets it. You can stay. All right, may have blown up. Well, Desi, there was definitely a blown up situation that happened. All right.
The hell are you?
I'm sorry.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. So yeah, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of different games around here. I had recently been streaming basically daily, but some health stuff and life stuff has definitely taken me away from being able to stream daily recently. It's still like the plan. I still start my weeks with the plan of like not missing a stream, but sometimes it does happen due to this, that, or the other. So thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. If you would like to see the types of games we're currently playing, please head to the schedule in the panels below. Some of those games do change here and there, but majority of those are still up to date and accurate. So I hope you can enjoy your time here. Spud Bud, my community is called the Spud Squad. Squads and the Buds are just gonna like take over the world. The Spud Squad Buds. The buds of the squad that are all spuds. Let's not blow this out of proportion. Cool beans. You've been here for but a moment, but you're already gonna get a quote added for you. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh man, but yeah, so please enjoy yourselves. Tomorrow we've got a charity stream for playing for Joey's team, which is we're raising money for Make-A-Wish Foundation. Third year in a row that I'll be doing this, so I'm really excited. And then the day after is my birthday, so there's a lot going on in the land of the Spud Buds at the moment. A lot going on. Discussing incidents in Timberborn. Yes, very normal. Very, very normal. All right, fantastic. Quote has been added. We love to see it. We love to see it. I think that's like quote number like 108 or something. We're getting there. 110. Nice, nice. Good, strong number. All right, so I'm going to get off Big Face Rad because she's stinky. We are in the middle of trying to fix up. I basically chose to move my industrial district. Rad, who has more deaths, me in Minecraft or the beavers? Probably, considering most of their deaths are just from old age, I think that technically you would still have the most deaths. That's what I think. I think that you would have the most deaths. So stinky, no you. No you. But yeah, so we're in the middle of moving this. Our industrial district was here. But we are doing our best to... What did I do here that was wrong? Oh, it's because it goes off here. Right, okay, I understand. Oh, look! They've used the tail printer. Aw, Norn Birch. Look at the beautiful tail print that they've used. It's so cute. They used the big green tree. Ah, pretty. Can't wait to have more of those. I can't wait to have the bots going. The bot factories are finally around. They're here. They'll be happening soon. But we have many things that we still need to do. So what I was in the middle of doing, I had to break this apart to get some gears and stuff ready because there's certain buildings that I have to build in a certain order because we need certain things to keep building the others. So what I'm doing at the moment is just trying to figure out what needs to be built next because I think this needs to go here again. And I think it was just another printing press. I'm pretty sure it was another printing press. But what I'm wondering is if I maybe put the printing press over here and I put the smelter next to that, that might actually be a better idea. That way we can avoid building two of the same, like of a printing press, because we don't really need two printing presses going right now. But whereas the smelters, we probably will use them pretty much immediately. So I'm thinking we do that. So this one needs to be upped in priority. We don't really need, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe. I'm basically trying to figure out what needs to be built right this second. Because we are currently in a bit of a jam. I like jam. You're saying their butts are the printing press? Their butts? What did I say that made that seem like the case? I think the only thing that we really need right now to happen like immediately would honestly be the explosives factory. So I'm wondering if we actually get rid of both of them and we maybe move the explosives factories closer. Like maybe we get rid of where these are and we put them closer. Like I hate that I was trying to keep certain things bunched together, but to try and build things in an order that the power gets moved between them, I am trying to do that as well, so that I'm not building too many of the same things. Yeah, I think we maybe do this instead. And then we get this one going. Because I think if this one... Oh no, that path is already built. All right, fantastic. So yeah, all right, we need... Thank you so much for the beautiful lights. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I think if that one gets built, then we're going to be all Gucci squad fam. And then we can have these next. So it's basically just about trying to figure out, this gets built, that doesn't need to get built, this one gets built next. Okay? And then we can move our way down this line to get these next ones built. Now, the issue that I've come across is that I don't think this one's going to have any power. Yes, it will though. It will eventually have power. These have to be built to get power to these. So I'm thinking that we do this. Now I've got to get another smelter in. We've got one. I mean, three's probably enough. 3 actually might be enough smelters. I might technically have too many smelters right now. 3 might be too many. So maybe we just leave it at 3 smelters. And we put another explosives factory somewhere around here. That's probably a really good idea. I'm really smart. Not really. Not really. I'm very tired. It showed a beaver sitting with its butt on the press. Oh, yes, true. That is very true. It does do that. It does do that. Oh, dear. All right. I think we're fine. I think this is as good as it's going to get. More explosions. Yeah, that's why I need my my what's-name back. We've got a decent amount of, like, food and water and stuff like that. We're finally back up on food because we finally replanted everything. I know. It's crazy. Replanting things gives you food back. Insane. I know. Absolutely insane. I feel like we want more grills. I'm sad that the dance hall ended up like hidden back here, but it was necessary. Oh my God, it's there. Ooh, okay. So this was because I was thinking about putting a set of steps in here to go down here to walk around. But I don't know if I'm going to end up doing that because I was going to turn these around. But I don't know if I'm going to end up doing that now. Thank you so much for the rainbow lights. They will happen soon. That color has to go away first. So thank you for the rainbow lights. I can appreciate you. Where else have we got some high prioritized things? Yes, these guys, that's fine. I think our current high priorities that aren't, you know, what we're doing right now, are to do with picking up rubble and these things. Trying to get these things done. Is this currently bad water? Oh. We should be pumping bad water, team. What were we thinking? We need 10 gears for that. The gear workshops aren't back yet. I'm not really keen to... I've only got 35 of them. I'm not really keen to use them yet. Come on, kiddos. Please build things. Let's just fast forward through the evening. Actually, let's slow it down and just watch them enjoy the dance hall. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at them. Crazy. Next, you'll be trying to tell us that food contributes to making poop. I mean, it does. I must run, Rad. Have a great stream. So glad we found your community. I appreciate you, Sneaky. Thank you so much for coming in, sharing your community, and hanging out for a bit. You look after yourself. I do normally say, like, hey, make sure you get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones, high five your house, mate. Do all the things you need to do to be happy, healthy, and cozy because you're the only you that we have. But I suck and forgot. Nobody puts beaver in the corner. I love them. They're little feetsies. And you can hear their little feetsies like, oh, Tiri grew up. Someone tell her. Sorry. I was just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't tell her. Let's fast forward through the night. We have very short days for this. Very short days. But that's okay. Short days is fine. We have no water over here. Oof. Oof. How do we have no water over here? That's not good. That is what I would call no bueno. No bueno. At least we have some logs still coming. Not that the logs are currently the most important thing for us, but still, it's nice. It is nice. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Last plank's about to go in. Last plank's about to go in, team. Look, we're 29 out of 30 on planks, and then we're going to be done. Explosives factory will be back up and running, baby! Which is great, because we've got all this bad water and nothing to really do with it. So let's just pause these pumps, considering it's all full. Seen it and Rad getting it two different beasts. Please tell me you've seen Dirty Dancing. Sadly, no. But I understand the movie. Thanks, Soulstar. Okay, I understand. Oh, come on. Have you got the plank? They're doing it. Thank you, berries. Thank you, berries. Look at them. They're getting the explosives factory up. Berries, I'll try not to blow you up. I'll try not to blow you up. Little berries. Little berries. I'm thinking we should probably... Ooh, why are there so many gears in here? Just sitting in here. That's interesting. This one doesn't take gears. Maybe we should actually up the priority of that one. That's really interesting that that was happening. I think we need... Why is the power not moving to this one? Building needs power to operate. No. Oh, fucking shit. Are you joking? Oh, this is not good, team. I think the assumption was that power would get to this through this, and I don't think it is. Oh, it didn't say that it wouldn't pass power, though. It didn't say that it wouldn't pass power. No. Oh, team, we're fucked. We are fucked. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Ugh. We could probably pass power through... Where could we pass power through? Oh, this is fucking annoying, team. Would you say you saw the writing on the wall about this magical fantasy? Have they accepted their Lord and Savior, Beavis Christ? They better have. Here I thought that I was having the time of my life and that I owed it all to you. Ooh. You do owe it to me. Yeah, Sapphire, I did say that I read your 6 hours of driving and I said that does sound like a lot. Unless I just said that in my head, but I'm pretty sure I said it out loud. I hope that the rest that you need comes along swiftly. Ah, fuck. What am I gonna do here, team? What the fuck am I gonna do here? Oh, I thought that power would be passed through here because it acted as though it would. Fuck. So we're probably going to need to demolish this. and a part of this just so that I can like think about this a little bit. So we're gonna need burn all of it? No, no burning it. Likely be crashing pretty soon. I'm extremely depleted and then some. As much as 6 hours is, I have to work up to doing 12 hours a day or more. Well, I really hope that you are able to, and I think that working up to that is a very smart way to do it, because otherwise you're just gonna end up like screwing yourself over completely, you know? You'll be a big tired and that will be no bueno, all right? All right, so we need a platform. We need power. Power which way? I probably should pause while I do this, but I'm trying to just get it done and they can just keep building other things. Power that way. All right, so this all needs to be like done ASAP. That should resolve it. But now I have to build a path over this, which is also not very fun. Ugh. I've had a thought. It's probably wrong, but we'll give it a go. So we'll do a double platform there and there. We'll do a triple here. And then if we do this one here. I think that works. Hold on, I gotta put the path in place to make sure first and foremost. That works. All right. I think that this will be fine. It's not ideal, but it's going to work. And in some ways, it's certainly not better than it was, but I've given myself a way to get power back out as well, which is not a horrible thing. Oh, actually, I need to delete this. I just realized that I need to put a smaller platform in place first. We need this platform here. And then a platform on top. All right, there we go. Now it is resolved. Now it is resolved. All is swell. All is swell. All right, cool. Cool. This is fine. I think I found and resolved it. Oh, that was stressful to say the least. Too far. These aren't too far though. I wonder why these aren't being done. That's annoying. I wonder why these aren't being done. I might have to like bridge over there. Maybe? I may have to bridge over here, team, and figure out why exactly they haven't built that yet. I definitely have a lot of power, but currently I have nowhere to put it because no one's fucking doing anything, you know? Bot chassis, bot heads. All right, we've got people in the places that they can actually work from so far. Just because I don't think we have anyone unemployed anymore. I don't think. Why is pine resin going into that one? That's an interesting one. That's very interesting. The smelter definitely needs to get back up and running. All right. I think this is gonna be okay. 3 and a bit days of a bad tide left. And honestly, it's going about as good as we can expect considering what we've done so far. We really need these things to be finished building. And I can't currently do that, it seems, which is really annoying. I am wondering if maybe we can like get rid of that. Why do I have 2 pathways here? I suppose it makes sense. I'm not able to do any of it really, but I'm just out of time. I have to push and push. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my place in a few weeks. I'm basically close to that. Problem is, I do driving day and then I'm too sick to work for days on end. I expect tomorrow will be the same, but I don't have time to do rest days. I'm sure you've had days when you like lifting a limb or every movement feels like your body is made of lead, and that's just my state right now. I hope that you feel better after a night of rest and you're able to keep doing the thing, whatever you need to do. During one of my rides, this gal and I started talking about our cats, and turns out she has a grey tuxedo. So we spent 5 minutes at the end of the ride showing each other pictures of cats. Her boy was named Malibu. Very cute. Good name. Good, solid catto name. You'll love to see it. Y'all love to see it. Little kitty cat. Little kitty cat. It's the planks here that's the biggest problem. And honestly, I think that we can get that one up and running because we need somewhere to put that. That is going to become a problem. That's gears. We definitely don't want the gears going in there yet. That would be bad. Why do I... Oh, yes, the explosives. I remember the explosives. I'm trying so hard to remember what we had set up. And now I'm basically just trying to wait for them to actually do the thing. So let's fast forward through the night again. I'm going to put their working hours back up to 16. I had initially put it down to 12 because I felt like they weren't getting home in time to actually have a proper sleep. But we'll put it back up and see how we go. Hopefully it continues to go well. Hopefully. Eight hours of doing DoorDash is plenty for me. Not going to push it any further. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Like, it's just a lot of people, you know? Just a lot of people. A lot of people. Like, I love you guys. Just a lot of people, though. Building lacks workers. You don't fucking say. You don't fucking say. Briar, get to work. We need you replanting things, you little bitch. Archers, I'm sorry. Oh, I must have missed something from Archers. Huh?
Fucking hugs.
Oh, Archers, are you currently experiencing a lot of pain, my dude? I am sorry that is occurring. I am sorry that is occurring. Sorry, I sound like such a wank when I said that, but I am serious. I am very sorry that that's happening. I am very serious. I wonder if there's something else down here that maybe we should put these things in. I don't know.
Fucking hugs.
Look at all these planks, though. What do we got? Berries, cattail crackers, and grilled potatoes. That's where the food's going. Where was I storing the bot parts then? That's interesting. Punch cards. I'd obviously set all of this up for storage. But I just don't see where most of it's going. It's very weird. Very strange. I think that given everything, we're also going to unpause some houses. Probably 2 at a time. So that we can get... Aw, injured beavers. Stop being injured! We have no time for being injured. See, these guys are hungry. And it's past the working day. And I think a lot of them are still like, see, look, they're still taking things to places. Been a big old couple of days. It'll be right after Easter though. I'm glad to hear that. See, this is a large water pump. I probably should have put a bad water pump there, though soon it won't be bad water. So actually, I'm probably wrong. I probably shouldn't do that. Never mind. I'm wrong. I will shut up. I will shut up. I did a big stretch session when I got home. Hopefully, I won't be too stiff overnight. Tux has helped. BB sat on my back and Cece crawled into my arms when I was leaning over my bed trying to stretch the lower back and calves. Kitty's very helpful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, let's fast forward through the night. Chuck Norris was born. Chicken Boy was born. Sunflower was born. So many births. We have had a few people dying of old age, and that is okay. We got 2 days left of the bad tide. 2 days left. How are the buildings going, team? How are the buildings going? What is the current building that you're even putting stuff into? I thought that that was currently... Oh, okay, so you've built that. All right, fantabulous. Fantabulous. I don't think this is still getting anything in there, so I wonder how we can do this. Fuck. Fucking shit. What do we have a lot of? Logs? Definitely. Gears? Definitely not. Metal we have a decent amount of. So... See, that's logs and planks. Logs, planks, and metal. Ooh. Both. We just don't have enough planks, man. Don't have enough planks. Oh, it should be better after an easier day. Sorry, my brain read that as Easter because it's Easter coming up. Brain, no work. I have Ladum. How can I get to this spot the easiest? Probably... See, I can't put that there. Right. I can't put that there because of that. So... Shit. If we were to do that, would that get us close enough? You know? That's the real question. That is the real question. I don't know. Oh. Does it overwork? Wait, does what overwork? Oh God, we have no... Oh, did I leave that one pumping? I did. What a dum-dum. I left that one pumping. Oh! My brain? Does my brain overwork? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. All right, we should have the bad water going away soon. Sinead O'Connor was born. Fantastic. So this will all switch over. See, it goes green. These will open up because the water is no longer bad water. Why aren't you opening up? Hello? There we go. Close above 1% contamination. Close below. I suppose technically that. Wonder why it's like doing that though. so weird. Don't know how to feel about that. I just lost a whole day because I was staring at that, by the way. Dumbass. They can reach this. Why are they not building this? We have the pine resin. We have not enough planks, but we're getting there. Like, we'll get there. Why is this behaving like this, I wonder? Strange. If I was to get rid of these, I do get planks back. So I wonder if at the moment we might need to demolish some of these things. So we might like demolish that. Get some of these planks back. I will admit when they lay on me, I'm laying down, the pressure is very therapeutic, all soft. Gotta get them to make biscuits on those sore muscles. Hell yeah. That is exactly what we need. What's wrong with you? Are you flooded? Why are you flooded? It makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Anyway, it's fine. Just gonna let that keep going because I need it to flush out everything that's there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Come on, hurry up and flush out. I actually might even lift that for a second so that I can get that fucking water to move along. Get out of here. Go on, get. Get out of here. Yeah, I've got to change the way this works, but at the same time, I don't. Because ultimately, I need this to, you know, not be such a big deal. All right, so we're going to open that one. I'm going to lose everything. Ugh. Damn it. I took a whole day to fix that because I'm a fucking moron. What a dum-dum. What a big old dummy-dum. Big old dummy-dum. I don't know why I struggled so much to realize that I needed to move on with my life. But I just fucked it up entirely. And then this one, I think that's already... Oh, no, it's not. I think it has to be at 5.5 as well. Well, fucking hell, team. Look what we've done. Look what we've done. That's all going to have to be replanted now. Some of them will survive and others absolutely not. Oof. Big oof. Come on. Get away. Get away. Died due to drying out. Ugh. That is so rough. That was my own fault because I left the pump going when I shouldn't have. I left the pump going when I shouldn't have. Oh, that's really frustrating though. Really frustrating. That's all right. These things happen. We can rebuild. Things will be replanted. In fact, they actually already have been. A lot of this stuff has already been replanted. Why is this struggling so much? Is it because it's water coming from multiple sides, maybe? I think it might be because water's coming from multiple sides. I really need this stuff to get put in. I need like a what's name gate in here so I can control this one as well. You know? Oh. Oh, see, now these died because they... whatever. It's fine. Correction, look what you've done. I had nothing to do with the shit show that is the colony. Yes, you did. It's all your fault. It is all your fault. But the good thing is people are just dying of old age at the moment rather than anything horrendous. So that's pretty cool. We love to see that. We love to see that. Let's open that one back up. We've really got to get these planks sorted, which is becoming a pretty big struggle, if I'm completely honest with you. Becoming a pretty big struggle. Wow, that water is flowing. That water is flowing. They can reach all this, right? Yeah, I think they can. Fuck, I hope they can. So there's currently 12 beds. So they are really slowly building this. The only thing for me is that I really need these guys done. And for some reason, they're not bringing the planks that are needed to this. Fuck. Fucking hell. That's some planks. I know it might seem really silly, but I am like really trying to get like those few things in here that need to be done, because some things not being there is actually going to keep causing some problems. Oh, so let's put the builder's huts back, like ready to be put back, but we'll keep them as like pretty low priority. We will keep them as very low priority. Very, very low. Because even like this can't be built at the moment. I just need more planks. Your girl needs more planks. That's for sure. Never enough planks. Oh, this has nothing to be put in. What do we have like too many of? Grilled potatoes, 200. Oh, well then easy. Easy to put grilled potatoes in there, right, team? Easy clap. Oh, I am trying to do better, Soulstar. Okay, I'm trying. I just suck. I just suck. See, look. Metal blocks. Oh, apparently it's just really struggling with all these planks. Power input's 100% though. But as to why they're not... Okay, maybe I need to prioritize the building by haulers. Because now we have all this power, but nothing's really like happening for it, which is crazy. I don't understand how that is the case. Network power supply and demand. The demand's 150 and we're supplying higher. Oh, but that's not. Okay. Is that maybe part of the problem? I'm not sure. All right, we need to open up some more beds. Again. So I think we'll open up this one. Get some more bitches going. And we may have to look at getting some... I'm trying to think where else we can get like logs and stuff from. Whee! Explosions! You love to see it. You love to see it. Can't get all required materials. Why is that? Try harder. I need you to try harder, okay? That's what I need. I need you to try harder. All right. You can definitely get around there this time, team. Definitely. Oh my God. We really need to get on top of these planks, team. Like real bad. Rad, just remember when you think you suck, your sweet summer child thought you were Batman yesterday. And by sweet summer child, I do need me. Yes. There was a conversation about something, and Janelle misinterpreted the conversation. And I had to explain to her what was actually being discussed. And honestly, I'm sure it was very distressing for her. I'm sure it was very, very, very distressing for her. It was certainly a thing that had to be talked about. Let's just say that. It was certainly a thing that we had to talk about. So these are all logs, whereas these ones are planks, right? These ones planks? I think they are. We just need so many more planks. And I'm trying to think where I could maybe get them from. It was cute and very innocent, and I felt very bad that Janelle had to have these things explained to them. I did. I felt quite bad. Ooh. I felt quite bad. All right, so we need to probably build some more grills. I think that these grills don't take... Oops. They're just logs, and they will give us a lot more food. So I'm wondering if we just set up more and more of them. I don't know. We do have a lot of them going on at the moment. Grilled spatterdock, grilled chestnuts, grilled potatoes. Do we have no more chestnuts? 1.1k of that, but what about just chestnuts? We have 3. So let's maybe go back to spatterdock because I think we still have a fuckload of spatterdock. So let's just get back to that because we currently have no chestnuts, which is fine. These things happen. Let's pause that one. Get you off to another job. We're getting back up with the amount of bebes we have. And that should be very helpful with making sure that we get a lot of jobs done again. Jobs that we need, that is for sure. I'm gonna get rid of that one so that I stop being confused about that. Logs is currently not the biggest problem that we have. I think the biggest problem that we have is just like needing things that we just don't currently have. I think we can just open up a few more workers in that one. Because I know I kept it really low. But I think we can open up a few more workers in that one. And maybe... What's meant to be in here? Biofuel. Yeah, we're going to put more water in here, I think. Timberella. Everyone's pumping their wood. Oh, my lord. Let's just put, like, one more person in here. One more person. The Beavers United will never be defeated. Beaver Chuvez. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is fine. Can't get all the required materials because we've got no fucking planks. Construction lacks materials. Explosives. Speaking of which, bang, 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 bang. Bang. These are just all explosives. There's like a lot of explosives that we haven't put in place here. So, like, I have to go through this list one at a time at this point. Honest to God, I was just looking at my Fitch app and it asked me if I liked daytime or nighttime better. And I said nighttime and it said, oh my God, are you Batman? Silly little Finch. Oh my God, it's going to make me go through this. So yeah, it's still talking about... unconnected building. It will be connected soon, okay? I can't connect any of them yet. For multiple reasons. Maybe we need to up the priority of all of this. That's a lot of planks though as well. That's where my concern comes from. That is a lot of planks to have in here. Right, meow. Right, meow. But at the same time, it might be a good thing. I don't know. Maybe what we could do actually is if we go back through here and we just like make everything, yeah, nah, don't have to do it, mate. Maybe we can high prioritize that like one that's there that's just for that path. And then maybe it'll shut the fuck up. You know? I love that. I love that for us. Gear workshops, printing press, paper mill. Okay. Smelter. Where the shitballs did I put the gear workshops? Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Oh, the worst part is that they currently don't have any power. They currently don't have any power. So, like, there's no point in these guys being in here right now. Oh, that's so annoying, though. These guys have power, right? Bill needs to be connected to power. Oh, because this isn't working. And it's not currently connected to the batteries. This is, like, really irritating. I can tell you that much. It's very irritating. I think we need to connect this this, and this. And I think we have to do it in this fashion. And then that'll all be connected. Rad, did you watch the recent Palia update video where they show more Elderwoods? It looks awesome. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard very good things. I've heard very good things. I can't stop watching the Where is Bed video. Where is Bed video? What am I missing here? Look at all these explosives, team. You love to see it. So this is all going to end up being more farming area once this is all gone. More farming. It's gonna be brilliant. It's gonna be brilliant. I'm very excited for the farming. What I'm not excited for is how little we have of planks. Look at all these gears and logs we need as well for this. Ooh, that is terrifying. That is terrifying. Did we end up? No, we haven't. So we can put a little lumberjack flag out here. And I think this is already all, yep, for cutting. So that's good. And I think that's all been cut already as well, right? These are all like seedlings. Yeah, so you can't get those. So we can unmark this for cutting. No more cutting. No more. Wait, what? Unmark, unmark, unmark. Silly sausage. Unmark. You silly little beaver. Unmark that. I think all of that got done as well. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just trying to keep the cutting areas organized. Same with that. That doesn't have to be cut anymore. Nice. I got one of the Mujin plushies. Oh, congratulations. I'm a little jealous. I haven't seen that one yet. Another bad tide? We don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Genuinely ridiculous. No more bad tides. No more bad tides. It's illegal. It's illegal, and I don't appreciate it. All right? Illegal, I don't appreciate it. No preach from me. That is for sure. That is for sure. Getting sick of it. Getting fucking sick of it. Fuck. Time for bed. Have fun with your beavers, Rad. Take care of yourselves and each other, Rad and wonderful spud buds. Appreciate you, Seraphy. I'm glad you're good. Trigger warning for medical stuff. Okay, saw the gynecologist today, going off the meds that isn't working anyway and seems to be causing a lot of cramps. And surgery should be within the next month to 6 weeks. I'm looking forward to having this done with. Seeing that light at the end of the tunnel, I was almost in tears tonight. And as much as I wasn't hoping to not do this to my students, it means that I'll have this whole summer break to just rest, not to heal. Look, Seraphy, I know that you want the best for your students, but sometimes it's good to do things on a schedule that works best for you long term. So you have a wonderful sleep. Congrats. I'm really glad that there's some steps forward that's going to be happening sooner rather than later. And yeah, I'm very, very glad that you will be feeling better very, very soon. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Because you deserve that. You deserve that. All right, let's bring those up. So we've got 3 people with no jobs. Those lazy bitches.
Get off my lawn.
These guys should have power now, though, which is good. Got the smelter. I think we need to get the gear workshop going. That's for sure. Gear workshop is a definite. Gear workshop is a definite. These guys are all going as well. Do we have places to store the chassis and stuff? We do. I wish I could see. I wish you could like click on here and it tells you where they are. That would be very nice. That would be very, very, very nice. But anyway, it's fine. It's still better than nothing. We'll unpause that. We'll close all of these because I've been making a mess of the screen. We'll unpause this. We will bring this back up. I think, yes. We'll unpause this as well. Oh, team. I think me planning out some of this stuff has been a little bit too quick, if that makes sense. Like, I think I maybe did a little bit too much, but that's okay. There is worse things in life. I'm thinking what we might do is maybe set up some farming stuff, and that might make things just that little bit better. We also might just demolish all of this. As well as probably not that one. Probably not that one. I think that one's probably the best place for us to have that. We are going to, you guessed it, put some dynamite down here. Let's add to the 300 plus things that don't have any materials. I'm excited. I am excited. So these guys are getting done. This is like not as important. That's why it's still red. And I think, honestly, I'll keep it that way. And we'll keep them as, like, neutral as well. I think that's probably for the best. We technically can have a lot more hauling post workers going on. Cool, cool, cool. Also, I've been finding that the game is, like, really, really lagging out. And I'm quite worried that it's something I am doing wrong. But anyway. Did they put in the ones that I really need in yet? Too far away. Are you joking? Is that as simple as it was? Is it just the fact that this needs to be put in here? Because that is absolute bullshit. Oh, that's so annoying. So close to doing this as well. This is just all logs. It's just all logs. And I think that's currently a huge issue, is just not having enough builders to do all the logs. Oh, fuck, team. I done goofed. I done goofed. You haven't watched it yet. It was posted in the meme section of Tiri's page. I thought you would have seen it. Second greatest video in the history of the internet. I do my best to keep up with mine and Tiri's almost equally, but I definitely find that I struggle some days, especially the last couple of days. I have definitely not been keeping up with everything, so no. No, I have not. No, I have not. All right, so the bad tide has started. Now, this will all happen automatically, so that's fine. This one's fine. What we need to do is make sure that this is up. That can stay. This is up. I think that stays the way it is, but this one goes up. This one goes up because we're going to have some bad tide flowing this way. So we definitely don't want... this to cause any shenanigans. We're going to lose a lot of stuff again. I actually might have to go through here when we're on top of the situation. You know, we're not 500 construction lacking materials. I may have to go back through and put some like contamination barriers in. Oh no, because once we finish that dam, it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, there's so many planks in this. I'm actually wondering if I should get rid of these right now and just get them to pick those things up and use them in the things that we need. We waited so long for those and I'm really sad, but it's not really necessary. And we really need the materials more than we need those things sitting there waiting to be possibly used at some point, you know? So there should be there's like 100 fucking planks there and that should really help us out. Hey, honey. You ate all your bickies and you want a bicky. I don't think these are gluten-free, unfortunately. We're probably going to have to go to the supermarket or something. I know. I don't know what else you have that you could have that's like a snack. There's an orange over there as well. I know, he's so cute, isn't he? seeing that light at the end of the tunnel. So does your GYN, but Jesus fucking Christ. Did you really say that? I love that you waited to say that until they left. And you know what? I think that's for the best because you're about to get smacked in the face. Big ol' smack in the face. I'm going to detonate that once that thing comes back. Yeah, not since last week. Currently, I'm having an issue of like, I have a bunch of stuff organized to be done and I can't currently complete them because of lack of some materials, which is fine, but it is just making some things a little bit harder. Pardon, hun? I'm trying to make sure that the next thing I need built is on high priority. The biggest thing is me choosing, okay, what beds do I pause to make sure that we don't get overwhelmed with the population? We've got a heap of food and water, but it's not the point. And then trying to build this industrial district in a way that gets things connected to power now, but only enough to connect everything to power, like nothing over the top. Does that make sense? So that's where I'm at currently. Thank you for asking. And also finding out that some of the things that I had set up weren't connecting to power, even though it looked like it would when I was setting it up. So I had to like rejigger around some things again. Make Tom fix it. Tom, you should come fix it. Soulstar, he doesn't need to come fix anything. Pardon, Tom? He said that he will swap jobs with me for 20 minutes if I want. The problem is I don't know anything about his job. Tom's very good at Timberborn. He said he also doesn't know anything about his job, which is concerning. I won't lie. That is a little bit concerning. Mildly concerning. Okay. Anyway. Cool. Like, I've flattened out all of this, right? So what I might need to do is I might just need to, like, get rid of all this and we can rebuild it later. Just to make sure that I have access to all these planks. And again, I don't know why I didn't just do this in the first place, but what can I say except I get really easily confused, okay? Really easily confused. So here I am being confused. These all got shut, right? So that's shut. That's shut. That's fine where it is, but that's shut. That's fine where it is, but that's shut. This is shut. This is all going to overflow. So we're going to keep this one like down. I'm probably going to have to keep that one down as well. And I might have to put that down because of it, just to make sure that the bad water keeps flowing away. That is up. That's fine where it is. That's fine where it is. All right. I think we can just get started on this bad tide situation. So this should all switch around. That should switch around. But again, currently the issue I have is that apparently I didn't do this. So this is still not dynamited out. This one thing here, as much as it would still possibly overflow, it would overflow a lot less. Let's just say that. So it's a bit of a bummer because now they have to walk through bad water. And then the bad water comes through here and this has all just been replanted. So I'm thinking we'll pause this forester until we get the chance to actually, you know, finish this because I'm just replanting things that aren't even getting finished. What can I say except you lost me? Why should you never take sides in an argument at the dinner table? Trick question, hotshot. It's the perfect time to take sides because no one's paying attention. Bring your Tupperware. Take all the sides. So see this? This is going to kill a lot of these things. And I've got to get this to just go through here. I mean, maybe I could close this floodgate and just let it all go this way. Because I think it's still going to overflow there, though. That's my concern. That's my concern. It might not, though. It might not. But yeah, I think that this is the best option I have, is just to do what I used to do and have it flow through this way so it can go out here. So that is the hope. That is the plan. Can they get to that now? They can. They actually can. Fantastic. I don't really need the smelter on, I don't think. I hate that planks get turned into gears. I need my planks for other things. But I also really need gears. So it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, they've officially built this, which is great. It means that this side, if it can't keep up, demand 1640, supply 388. It's definitely not keeping up. That is for sure. That is for sure. Wait, why is that there? Why is that not another windmill? Why did I do that? That's weird. Can anyone explain why I did that? I don't know why I did that. Would a windmill fit there? Whatever. It's fine. It's all good. So that has like no power left in it now because we officially have like everything running. So I think what we'll need to do is we'll probably pause this one. Why are you working at less efficiency, you lazy bitch? I don't need you at less efficiency. I need you at much larger efficiency. Thank you very much. Large efficiency, please. We're going to pause this forester as well. We're going to probably pause the tapper. I really need to make sure that the only things that are happening right now are things that are like going to be really, really helpful to our current conquest. Hello, Ethanol Muffins. It's good to see you. Let's fast forward through this night. Fast forward until it gets to daytime. I'm going to unpause this as well. We'll get some more beavers on the go. Get some more beavers on the go. Popping in before I go to bed. Hope everything's going well. It's doing all right. Thank you very much. Oh, look. Ellis Cannot Dance has been born. Desi was born. Ko-Fi Sob was born. Golem, Sapphire, Ishabu, Hawkey, Janelle. Oh my God, look at all these names. We'd love to see it. Rin and Zach. Barry Manalog. So good. Because I'm not naming people, I'm like forgetting. Why are you exhausted and over here? What's going on here? Do you have nowhere to sleep? Hello? Are you stuck? Dude, who is this? Beaver is unwell. Beaver is injured. Who is that? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am very confuzzled, team. Very, very confuzzled. Increasingly confuzzled. What's going on there? I'm back for a bit. How goes the wood and the things? No one has died due to explosion or anything. We're currently just trying to resolve some issues with the fact that I haven't completed this here and this bad tide is causing issues. So, yeah, I'm really low on planks. I'm getting there again. Planks are getting there, but I also need gears, which I have literally 0 of. So yeah, I've demolished some things that I had that were sitting around that had like planks and stuff involved in them, which is good. That is helpful. But it does just mean that like I'm just currently, I'm sitting and waiting. You know, we're not really doing anything between a lot of this right now. We're just currently sitting and waiting and wishing and hoping that things resolve themselves over time, which feels very dumb. Feels very, very dumb. But that's okay. I'm thinking we will demolish this for the same reason. We've already got a what's name sitting there at the moment, so we don't really need that one. What we probably need is just to connect this path like here. Bloop. And then we should be good. Thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate, guys. Make sure you hydrate. Please do not dehydrate. How was your nap, Kiwi? How are you feeling? I was talking to a girl a friend introduced me to several hours. Turns out they love Genshin. Heck yeah, man. It's always nice to have things to talk about. Always nice to have things to talk about together. See, this is good, right? There's no bad water down here. So we haven't fucked any of this time. All the bad water has gone this way, which currently has probably the least that I'm worried about. Like, this sucks that we've lost these, but again, the least of our worries right now. The absolute least of our worries. So this is good. This is fine. This is, in fact, in some ways, really good. So we just need these things to just keep moving along. I think we're like full up on pine resin again, which is insane. We have so much pine resin. Does that mean that maybe I'm fucking up how much we are like?
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're
Like maybe
fine.
we don't
We're
need
all
the
fine
multiple
here.
tappers.
No, thank you. How are you?
Maybe I should get rid of the tappers that we have on this side, but that's where all of that is. Ooh. We'll get rid of this one actually, which is hilarious because I just rebuilt all of this. But I think we'll get rid of it. I don't think it's necessary. Necessary? I think it's necessary for me to drink my own urine. Does anybody else know what I'm currently talking about when I say that? Because otherwise, the things that I'm saying just probably seem psychotic. I just need you to know that I am quoting a movie and I don't actually drink my own urine. All right? Just so that you know. Just so that you know. All right? We're going to mark trees for cutting. We're going to mark all of these trees for cutting. In fact, we are then going to mark these trees as do not plant. And we will replace them with more oaks when that happens. I missed it. What was the quote? No. Didn't really manage to nap. I curled up with Yoda. I zoned out for a bit though. I woke up from the zone out session, felt pretty groggy and weird, set myself back a bit instead. Oh, that sucks. That is an awful feeling when that happens. Absolutely awful feeling. I hope you feel much better soon. Because that's not fair. That's not fair. All right, we should have a lot of jobs that'll be available now, which, yes, it kind of sucks, but hey. Currently, what I'm trying to do is just making sure that as we increase our population, we aren't like stunting our ability to give them a job. Because believe me when I say that we need these jobs to occur, because my God, and we need these bloody beavers to grow up. I think 2 is enough in the efficient farmhouses though. 2 is fine. 2 is fine. We won't increase those. Hauling posts though, let's get these all like right back up to what they're meant to be. I always forget that it's just so much easier to play with these things in these listings here. But what can I say? What can I say? We're gonna go with neutral for that. Same with all of these. These can all go to like low priority because they're like the furthest away. That can be neutral. These are quite far away, but again, that's all right because that's going to be their job the whole fucking time. Lumberjack flags can't be increased. The mine's not even built yet. Okay. What else have we got? Paper mill? I'm going to put this to like neutral AF. Printing press. That's books. That's punch cards. We'll put 1 in each of them. You were quoting Dodgeball. How am I supposed to know what you're talking about if you won't tell me what you were talking about? Movie Guru, I thought you were trying to make me say it again. Thank you, Janelle. I just thought he was trying to make me say it again. So I was like, I'm not fucking falling for that, buddy. So I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought you were just trying to make me say bad things. I'm sorry. All right, so Tapper's Shack, honestly, not needed. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna stick with 1. And I think that this, oh, did I just get rid of the wrong thing as well? God, I'm a fucking moron. I think I just got rid of the wrong thing. Well, that's my life now, I guess. Getting rid of the wrong things multiple times. Team. I meant to keep the forester and get rid of the tapper. It's fine. Whatever. We will deal with that when it comes. It's fine. It's totally and utterly fine. It's fine. Dick Damn Dyke was born and Pete's was born. Marcel Duchamp, Astarian was born. Beaverwin. Love to see it. Love to see it. I was trying to make you say it again because I didn't hear it the first time. Yes, well. It was a silly quote that I refuse to say again. All right, let's mark all these trees for cutting now that we are absolutely not going to be doing that. And then we will mark all of these as no more planting area, and we'll put something else over here. I liked the idea I had, but I don't think it is a good spot for what I was thinking. So we're just going to mark it all as no planty plants, and we'll just go from there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Do we have any more beds available? We do still have some beds available. We've still got 3 days on the bad tide. Fuck. Blocked by bad water. That is okay. We just don't want them using the showers. Building needs water. Oh, team, did I do it again? I left the fucking pumps going, team, during a bad tide. I left the pumps going during a bad tide. And we've got 3 days left. We're going to lose, like, all of our crops again. Okay, some of our crops. Maybe not all of them, but some of them definitely. Oh, that's very frustrating. At least we have a lot of planks again. Still don't have a lot of gears, though, which isn't great. I would say that is no bueno. No bueno. Fuck. Fucking shit, team. Fucking shit. Can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Like, I can believe it, because of course I did that. But still. Fuck. Fucking shit. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to detonate this and hope that that helps ease how much water is getting out of here. I think it will ease, and then I think it'll come back, unfortunately. No, it seems to be easing back. Maybe? Oh my god, team, I think that's all we needed. Oh, is this gonna fix all of our problems? Is this gonna fix all of our problems? It does seem to be like slowly easing back. Oh my god. 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 That would be so helpful. It may not though, but still so helpful. Oh my lord. Yeah, we need this stuff to be built pretty badly. We need that so badly built. God damn it. Can you conquer the next region and just pop all your sludge over there? Hello, G-Man. It's not quite that simple. So no, I'm going to say no. What I could do is stop accidentally pumping all the water out of where I need the water to stay to keep these things alive. That could be smart. That could be really fucking smart. I wish that I could do that. How are you, G-Man? How's your working from home going at the moment? The beavers in the next valley are just bad beavers. Yep. The bad beavers. Can't get all the required materials. Yeah, it's gears. Still the gears, team. Still the gears. 28% for that one. So, where are our next gears then? We're going to just pause this for now. Where's our next gear workshop? Is it these guys? Right, okay. So we need to high prioritize these guys. That's what we need to do. We're gonna put this guy to this. Put these guys to like ready red. Same with that. Okay. Because at the moment, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh no. Fuck. Fucking shit. Why are they building this first? I may have to like break these down for the planks to make sure they actually like I have actually been trying to be so good at like marking things that I need done next, and yet I still find that they're building things in an order that I didn't ask for, which is kind of frustrating. Kind of frustrating, you know? Okay, so what I might have to do is I might have to break these guys down for now, because I'm pretty sure they can still get to these. Yeah, so I might have to break these guys down for now and get this stuff back, and then we can rebuild them once all of this happens. That's what I'm thinking we'll have to do. So fingers crossed that they come and get that, because those gears will go a long way to making sure that these things get like started up and some of those things get finished. Fucking 50 gears for these. Oof. Big oof. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for doing this the way that I have. No. No. Yeah, I don't know. The beaver apocalypse. Working from home is over. Now it's ESO Daily's time. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, we've only got 6 beds free at the moment. I think that we open up another bed space and get some more beavers on the go. Good idea, ESO Daily's time. Naventin, it's always a good time, but especially during this time of year. This is the best time to do it. Come on. Build these. I beg you. Please. See, this is like the highest, and this is the second highest. So I don't know why these are being built first. It's very strange. It's very strange. Do I have a plank storage? I do. I do have plank storage, so there's no reason for that not to be getting picked up. Strange. Either way, we'll fast forward through the night. We've got 2 days left of this bad tide. We've lost a fuckload of stuff because of my own stupidity, which is really annoying. Hopefully we won't lose everything, but we've definitely lost some things. Definitely lost some things. 2 more days of this bad tide, team. If we can get the gear workshops up and running, that would be huge. All right, there's another gear workshop. Fantastic. And then we can get this one up and running. And then, God, we really, like, this is 30 more gears here. So, That's neutral. That's there, so. Yeah. That is now a high priority, which means that can be moved to second highest, and that can stay neutral. Is there a win condition in Timberborn, or just keeping the beaver community alive as long as possible? The win condition is being able to get down here and get the earth cultivator, recultivator done. It is what they call a wonder, the pinnacle of beaver engineering. So you've got to get to this. Once you get to that, you can then sort of like feel like technically you've won this playthrough. And I mean, it's different for everyone, right? Some people will be like, oh no, I won the playthrough because I didn't blow anyone up. Or whatever. You know, I don't know why I specifically gave that example, but you know what I mean. It's so many options as to what it could be. Anyway, my point is, That there are a lot of places, there are a lot of like ways that you can play this game and feel like you've won the game. But that is technically where you go first, would be there. So, yeah. Yeah. Gonna do that. I'll do that. I don't know what else to do here now. I'm really bummed. This is like red as. We've already picked everything else up here. So we could probably put the grav batteries back now. They won't get built anytime soon, but at least if we put them back, you know, we can be ready for the next step. Ready for the next step. So we're going to make sure that these are all red. My game also keeps like really lagging out. I'm worried that like I've gone a little bit too far on this game. And it's just like, there's too much on the screen. There's too many things happening, because it does have a tendency to lag out a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Which is no fun. All right, so how are we going over here? Okay, so we've got a couple more little explosions that we can do, which is nice. Very nice. You love to see it. See, why are they building these specifically? Because these also take logs and planks. Is it because they're neutral? Because these, okay, maybe, no, they're not neutral though. That's so weird. Wait, is it because these are high? Okay. Maybe if I change that, that might have been what it was. Maybe because they've been trying to get to places that have a high priority in there. Ooh, so I might have been fucking myself over a bit there and not even realizing it. Because I had things like set up as green in spaces that they couldn't get to. That could be it. We may have just figured out why Rad is dumb. That is possible that we did that. Oh, Desi grew up, Hawkeye grew up, Sapphire grew up, Golem grew up, Bob Ross and Janelle and Ishibu and Gladian Noob, Mystic Madman, Seraphy. So many people are out here growing up. They're out here growing up. All right, so that's fine the way it is. We need to keep that down for now. There's actually not a lot that I can do right now. That stays where it is, I think. No, it doesn't. It goes down to 45. Stays down. Goes down to 45. Because I fucked all this up before. And it was very stressful. Get down to 60. I can't open that one at the moment, though. I kind of just have to wait for the bad tide to pass through a little bit more, which will happen pretty quickly because this should open up now. Come on, open. It's not opening in time. Close above. Close below 1% contamination. I don't know how to make that be a little bit better timed. It feels like it's just not timing correctly. I agree, finally. You grew up finally. You're agreeing with that? That's hilarious. So this is bad. This bit here that's happened. Oh, look, team, look. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is going to be good. We're finally getting to the pieces that we need. These should technically... Oh, can they not be reached? Oh, but they will be soon, right? I hope. God, I hope so. I need that to, like, drain. And I don't know if it will. Ooh, but this is really slowly draining out, which is great. I'm going to have to probably open this. because otherwise we are going to be waiting way too long for things. The observatory's up. This is good. This is really good. Like really, 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 really good. Isn't connected by any paths. Yeah, it's because there was only technically one way to get out of here. We might have to put a set of stairs here. And we need to high prioritize that. All right, so this should be pushing water through, which is great. That has water coming through, but not a lot, which is interesting. So maybe that needs to be at 0. I think this is at 0. That's now can be at 0, and this can now be up. All right, we should be all good now. Things should be pretty well resolved. I've probably lost, yep, a lot of crops, which is not great. But we shall rebuild. We shall rebuild. That is really important because that's our like big, what's the name? I really just need to leave these dynamites as they are. Stop blowing up one by one. That would be smart. But as when I blow up dynamite, it makes me happy. All right, so team, how about we remember that when there's a drought and a bad tide, we need to pause some of these pumps. All right? We need to pause some of these pumps because this is ridiculous. I keep forgetting to pause them, and then we are causing problems. That's gotta stop. Can we let this water out, maybe? No, we can't really. Because of that. Do we maybe not need this anymore? Probably don't need that anymore. Cool, let's, you know what? I'm gonna go with a I don't need this anymore approach. And just go like that. But we do need to get down here. We need to get rid of this here because this is going to cause a problem. What I probably needed to do is have a gate here, actually, weirdly enough. Very strange. I think we could put water wheels in here for power too, which would be very cool. Very cool. Here's a mysterious bang noise from the kitchen. Walk to the kitchen to see BB sitting on top of my ice machine, opening and then slamming shut one of my cupboards over and over. What a little shit. What a little shit. What a gosh darn little shit. Okay. What is this? Building needs power to operate. Ah, yes. This was the first thing that I noted was that this is not connecting this way because of the way it is. So I actually need to get these back in place, huh? Because these, I mean, it's my lumber mills. I do need planks though. Oh, I thought I was so smart the way that I set this up, and it seems that I was not. It's very irritating. I like trying to be smart, team. I like trying to be smart. So what I probably need to do is break those down and that. And what we need to do is change the way that this connects so that it connects to the windmill first. Again, this is just because I tried to do too many things at once before I could even see the way that things would connect, which is a bummer. But that's just what happens, right? Like, you can't know exactly how things are going to work out until they happen. So, do that. And then we do this. And we go through here and we just up the priority of these things so that they hopefully get built in that order because we need them back. This is like super heckin' important. I don't currently have anything else like high priority green other than picking up, so that should be done momentarily. Oh, can't get all required materials. Why? Why can't you get all the required materials? No, 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 no. I need you to not build these yet, because if you build them, we are screwed. If you build them, we are screwed. This needs to be built first. 1 gear? I haven't got one singular gear. We definitely have 1 gear. What are you talking about? They're trying to say I don't have 1 gear, team. I swear cats are on the spectrum. Cats are on their own spectrum, that's for sure. Cats are definitely on their own spectrum.
Ninja Hippie Parade resubscribed for 7 months. Good morning / afternoon / evening spuddy buddies.
Happy time zone to you as well, Ninja Hippie Pirate. Thank you so much for choosing to use a tier 1 subscription. You get a wink. Thank you very much for your heckin' support. I appreciate you. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Barack O'Logger has died of old age. R.I.P. Barack O'Logger. R.I.P. R.I.P. in peace. Come on. Come get this done, you little shits. Come on. Come get this done, you little shits. Come on. I'm going to just put these as no bueno work spots because we realistically really need other things to happen first. All right. I think I can unpause one of these. Let's unpause this one because I like where it is. All right. You can get the things. I know you can. See, there's the 1 gear. Is it the planks? Is there no planks? I thought that there were planks where I like left planks. Fuck. Do we not have any planks just like laying about? Because I could swear we did. I'm pretty sure over here. Where did you put them already? Fuck, team. We've somehow ended up with no planks. None at all? None at all? This is because you motherfuckers keep using these to put planks in. Fuck. You guys have nothing to do. How about we don't do that? Does this take planks? It does. So let's get rid of one of the showers then. Let's get rid of one of the showers. It's down here and we can put it back in. But it's like, we need like 1 fucking plank, team. 1 goddamn plank. Oh, that's so frustrating. If we took shots every time you groan about lacking planks tonight, it's because I fucked something up and it's making everything so much more difficult. Like, it's so unnecessary how difficult this has been made. Because I fucked up like 1 thing early on. So yeah, it's just a little depressing because I done goofed it. But I need these 2 things to be done now. Because if they're not, which are just logs, but if they're not done, this won't restart. So I need this guy built and done. So come on, kids. What have you got? You've got bad water? Okay, you're not coming here. Yeah, you're carrying bad water. Oh my God, please, somebody go up the stairs and build this. It's 1 log. It's 1 log, please. Please. I require a singular log. What? There's a log there. Where are my haulers, please? I just need that finished. No one's sleeping until this gets finished, you little shits. Come on. M750 grew up. Ha! Could have fooled me. Got him. Fuck. Yes! Thank you, maple syrup. No, come back and finish your job. Come back and no, they left it 65% constructed. No one is sleeping until this gets done. Yes, who is that? Okay. No, they're working on the wrong one. They're working on the wrong one. We're at 55 and 43 and 65%. Come on. No one's sleeping until this gets done. Why is this so difficult to understand? You get your butts up here right now and you finish this. Little builder. Yeah, I see you coming up. Yeah, you're hungry, are you, bud? You're hungry? Oh, boo-hoo. You know what I'm hungry for? The job to be finished. You walked away, chicken boy. 93%. This is ridiculous. This is the first night. So I've actually had everyone on like 12-hour work days for ages because of how far some of the pathways are. And I always want to make sure that people can like get back to their beds on time. Hold on. Who's that? Flimsy coming in to save the day. No, he's just built the wrong one. Okay, never mind. He built both. Thank you, Flimsy. I'm no longer angry. Yeah, I've been having people on 12-hour work days to make sure that people can like get back to where they like need to be. In time so that they're like not going to end up, you know, in a bad spot. And then these motherfuckers come through here. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Whatever. I just really wanted things to be done. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so the observatory is done, but no one could get to it. But I think it's fine now. What is currently... This building is not connected to any paths. Why? Oh, this is so difficult to do. Oh my God. I hate this. Ugh. Okay, all right. No, we've got a layer tool and we're gonna use it, all right? We've got a layer tool. Oh! Oh no. Oh, I put the wrong thing in. Why can't I get rid of this? There is a structure on top. Oh, but it's not a structure that's been built yet, right? Oh, thank God for that. I was like, why can't I do... I was like, oh no, that's really bad. And then I was like, wait, that's actually not that bad at all. Like, it should be easily fixed. Oh my God. Talk about giving someone a fucking heart attack, mate. Good Lord. What's the point in that? What's the point in that? Fucking heart attack, mate. Fucking heart attack, mate. Oh my God. Oh, man. That's all it was, is the fact that there was no fucking footpath there. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Everything is fine, and everything is fine, and it's all okay. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. All right, so we've got a bot part factory for heads, chassis. Then we've got limbs. And then we've got a second limbs, I think. And a third limbs. I'm pretty sure. Did I need to put another one in here? I don't know. Either way, team, we are what you would call all good now. All good. You know, there may not be much power, but things are actually working now. Fuck, that was terrifying for a bit there, team. I was scared. We done nearly goofed. Hey,
it's better to just mostly eat junk food.
That's true. You said it 8 more times and still not quite sold yet. Everything's fine. Shut up, Kiwi. I'm kidding. I'm sorry I yelled at you and I love you. Oh God. Yeah, look, great idea. I love that I'm rebuilding this, but like the little things that I thought I had been really cautious of and apparently had fucked up, very stressful. Hello. Very, very stressful. So that's not great. It's all good though. It's all gonna be okay. And it's all perfectly fine. And it's all gonna be good. We have not much metal left, metal blocks. We have no planks and no gears because we're basically using them the moment they happen. Now, in saying that, I do need to make sure that we get someone in on a smelter. That's for sure. I think there's the one here. Okay. So Plank Williams, you're in on that. Zach's in on that. Let's fast forward through the evening. Yes, eat junk food. Much healthy, such wow. How have you done your push-ups today? F to doubt? F because they're gonna die? Hello, Ishibu. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. I actually didn't say it earlier to Soulstar either. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, man. This has been stressful, team. This has been stressful. You know, no incidents, that's for sure. But in saying that, still rather stressful, you know? Still rather stressful. But we are getting things built, I think. This is still not getting any planks in it. I don't know how to resolve that. Would it be quicker and easier if I just did that? And just stopped doing these ones? Because, like, I swear, nothing's been happening with these. Nothing at all. So let's just do that. Let's just do that and see how we go. Because, like, I am, no joke, super sick of this thing not working the way it's meant to. I'm so sick of it. It's probably less material as well anyway. So, whatever. Whatever. But what I will do, though, is I will probably... we don't need both these stairs. You know? We just don't. It's just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. So let's get rid of that path as well. And we'll just leave it at that. Nothing extra there, team. Nothing extra there. This probably we won't even bother. We probably won't even bother. It'll be fine. Nice. I can do one more push-up now. I'm up to 7. Oh, hell yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. Proud of you. All right. We're fast-forwarding through the evening. We are. We're nearly there. We can get back to normal speed in a second. Thanks to your motivation, I'm sure. Yes, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. So these currently don't have a lot of power. And again, it's because these windmills are great. They can generate a lot of power. But I did kind of goof on, like, how many I probably should have had up before trying to install all the what's-name batteries in. So that was kind of my bad. That was my bad. So awesome how much progress there is when you do a little bit every day. Yes, just in general in life, it's good to do things like that. It can still be very hard to find the motivation, but in saying that, again, it's still very helpful to do. Very, very helpful to do. We're going to mark these as plus demolish and hope that they get around to it sooner rather than later. I don't know if they can reach it from there, though. That's the only thing. They should all just be very normal things. Yes, they are. Wait, they can't reach this? That's wild. That's wild that they can't reach that. That is so annoying. Why is this, of all things, being built first, though, as well? That's very strange. Like, whatever. But it is sort of strange, right? They're marked as cutting already. Fantastic. Fantastic. I just don't understand why that even exists. But that is fine. Wow, everything that needs to be cut can be reached by that. Fantastic. I want my perky boobs back. I mean, look, perky boobs, you know, it makes you feel good to have them. I hope you get them back. That's all that matters, right? Is what you want and what makes you feel good. Because if that's what you want and that's what makes you feel good, then that is freaking fantastic. Freaking fantastic. Oh, you know what we've ignored for a while? Explosives. Oh, there's only 3. Well, we're going to do it anyway. Just the 3. Just the 3. Just the tip. Exactly. And push-ups really do help. I'll have to start doing some push-ups, hey? Is that what you're saying? Gotta start doing some push-ups. Gotta start.
And I have 3 assholes.
Gotta start having 3 assholes, team. Gotta start having 3 assholes. All right, we put the wheat back here, huh? I forgot that we had to replant that. I don't think anything reaches that far anymore. Oh, no, that does. But these don't, and that is okay.
I'm fine with a bit of tits and dick.
I'll bet you are. I will bet you are. Potatoes and wheat. See, they should be doing potatoes and carrot, but...
I like purple.
All right, let's slowly get these guys back up to 3 because, again, having more people working on the food. Terry's working with extract and Abraham Lincoln log in the old farms, so that's nice. It's very nice for her. I'm gonna go with neutral on like all of these. Did any of this end up getting picked up? Catalyst. We have nowhere else to put that catalyst, hey? Whoops. Whoops. Thank you. I do want a pie now. I do want a pie. That's all I can think of now is pies. Nim 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 nim. I would like a pie. Oh, those pies are on special. I'll buy them and chuck them in the freezer. And then I can have them later. Damn right. Damn right you can. What makes the other foods? I've got maple pastries that I've like completely run out of. And I'm trying to remember what makes those foods. Because have I just not put them down? Ah, maybe I haven't put them down. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, it's the bakery, I think. Did I not put the bakeries back down? Yeah, that's what I did. These don't require power, do they? I forgot to put the bakeries back down, team. I think it's because I was going to move where they were. And then I just never ended up moving where they were. I'm going to go attempt to crash. Good night, Rado and Shadow. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. What can I do here that makes sense for this? 1, 2, and then this is there. So maybe what we can do is move where that footpath is and do like 1, 2. Maybe? And then we could plant more things. So we could do 1, 2. I don't think these require power. They don't seem to. They doth not seem to. We've got a lot of food, so I think that these are going to go back to being neutral jobs. Just in case other, like, more important jobs pop up. This is going to be bread. Oh, we can even put one in here too, actually. That would be really good. That would be really good. So if we move the path a little bit, we can get some more potatoes in. Which, granted, seems unnecessary, but hey, a few more potatoes won't hurt anybody, especially not me. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I'm so hungry. Now that people have, like, mentioned food, I'm, like, really fucking hungry. Shit. Why did you guys do that to me? That's really mean. That is really fucking mean. I can't believe I forgot about the bakeries, team. Like, genuinely cannot believe I forgot about the bakeries. I'm thinking we set them up along here. Where did we put the herbalists? Or did I not end up putting the herbalists back down? It's possible I didn't put them back down because we didn't currently need them. And so I was like, well, we can figure out where they go later. Herbalists. They're in well-being? Am I crazy? There it is. Yeah, they don't require power. They do require gears. So I reckon we can put... Oh my god, stop doing that. Stop it. We put a herbalist in here. We could cut the footpath again. Or we could just accept that the footpath is perfectly fine the way it is. And we could do it this way and do one on this side and one on the other. I hate the idea that I'm wasting all that fucking footpath space, that's all. You know? I hate that. But I think that this is probably a gooder idea when it comes to at least making sure we have the herbalists back in. Because I totally goofed about making sure that they went back in. Does this have power now? Or no? No, it doesn't currently have power. These guys need to be finished. And we do not have enough gears for that. We're getting there though. Things are happening. Things are happening. She's a bit stressful, but things are happening. They're all in the red because I don't want them built yet. These are in the green. Well, actually, they're in the neutral because I need to make sure that this continues to be built. Which it is. Look, team. It's happening. Can't get all the required materials. Really? Really, it's interesting that you say that. You can't get all the required materials. Is it because we're lacking planks again? Because I feel like the plank peeps are working their darndest. Look, they're working their little hearts out. They are working their little hearts out. How dare you say anything of the sort about them? Look how hard they're working and they're talking shit. The fuck? What the fuck? How dare they? How fudging dare they? It's so rude. You're right. It's very rude. I cannot even fathom how mean they're being right now. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Do do do. Do 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 do. What else can I do here? Trying to figure out like what I can do to make this work better, but it's quite difficult. Should I maybe pause? Do these guys take gears? They do. Oh, they do. See, I've got... How do I get these gears out? They're just sitting in here, you know? I think that's going to be the biggest issue that I'm running into right now. is that they're using gears to make what they want to make, even though I don't have it as super high priority. So I might have to just pause all of those because they're going to be using gears. They bought limbs. Maybe that will help. That way they're not just continuously passing gears through to those. There's so many like little bits and pieces that I'm getting wrong here, which is very irritating. Very, very irritating. It's fine. I'm doing my best. So we currently have no power going into that one. Why is that? Supply 594, demand 0. That's not true. Do I have nowhere to store the wheat flour? Wheat flour has places to store. Why is the power input nil? These guys were getting power before. Because this is supplying power. I am very confused. It says that we have no power. Even though they are supplying power. See this? Network supply and demand, 562. Maybe it's just because it's like the end of a workday. It could be that simple, I guess. But still. Strange. Very strange. What is meant to be here? I forget what I was building. Another printing press. Yeah, that's not as important. Thank you so much, Boxy, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk, Onyx. That one, less important. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know. There's definitely something going on that I've missed that is causing me to like not end up being, it says can't get all required materials. But that is a filthy lie. That is a filthy, filthy lie. All right, let's just fast forward through the night. We'll go back up to maybe 14-hour work days and see if maybe that helps us get through this a little bit better. Yeah. Do I have any more beds that I can unpause as well? I do. I have one more that I can unpause. And then we're going to have to start like building more beds. All right. Back to normal. We've got some births happening, which is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Where is bed? Where is bed? This is the housing up here. So there's 213 occupied beds. By unpausing one of them, I now have 12 free, and I don't have any beavers that are homeless, which is great. Which is great. You love to see that. You definitely don't want them homeless. Yeah, definitely don't want them homeless. That would be bad. All right, yeah, so now it's a work day. 1480 is requested, but they can't get that, which again is fine. Because ultimately, we need them to... All right, we do need gears, but I think we need to cut down to 2. And we'll keep this schmelter going because we need the blocks. That's fine. That is fine. I'm worried that I have people doing jobs that I don't need them doing at the moment. That's my biggest fear. I might have to put this back down to 2 on each of these, which is really annoying because I want to stay on top of that, but I might just need it to be 2. Wait, is that Snoop Loggy Log working the farm? That's amazing. You love to see it. Yeah, love to see it. All right, so these guys are all back to work. We haven't got too much going on here at all. Can't get all the required materials, but we can soon. So currently the biggest issue is when these windmills aren't on, we don't have any gravity batteries to hold on to power, but I can't do the gravity batteries right now because they're going to cost way too much. So realistically speaking, we may need to add some more windmills in. We shall see. We shall see. Because if I need to do that, I probably need to do it down here, which I'm comfortable and happy to do. But I'm having issues with like where I can put these things, you know? Where art thou able to put these things? I'm thinking we actually need to move this as well. This is wrong. All right, so this we need to pause for now, even though it's going to be like a really high priority. And the reason we have to pause it is because we like sincerely need the power for other things. And the bots would be so good to have. The bots would be so good to have, but we just don't have any power at the moment. See, they're supplying 258. So printing press needs to be paused. The explosives can keep going. We could probably pause 2 of the smelters. So we're just slowly like getting rid of some of the demand, at least. So yeah, the power's just not here at the moment, which is not great. It's not great. I think that'll greatly decrease the demand though with that one. At least if we pause a lot of these, we'll have a more decent work in like less things. And I think that that's probably going to help us more right now. It's just to have one of each going that we really need right now, and leaving everything else. So the power at the moment, we're at 50% capacity, 99. Yeah. 50% capacity right now is really not good. But you know what the biggest issue is? It takes more planks to build more windmills. So there's that. What can we do here? Treated planks, logs. Logs, treated planks. Now this is currently scrap metal and logs. So I'm thinking we actually change this to planks. And this can be our,
What's
if
behind
we
you?
need
Just
it,
kidding.
metal blocks if we need it. Because yeah, I don't like the way that that's set out. So this is now flooding, which is fine. I don't hate that. We'll have to get rid of this. And we'll have to get rid of these. And get all of this done. We're going to get this as unplanted area for trees. Clear all of this. I don't know if they can currently get down there to, can they get down there currently to get to these trees? Flooded, it dies in 10 days. So can they cut these trees down right now? If I were to go and be like, don't cut any of this, just cut the stuff at the bottom, what would happen there? I wonder. What would happen there? We're also going to pause this forester because there's not a whole lot that it can do right now. So let's forward through the night and we'll try and figure that out. Thank you for the boo, by the way, and I will hydrate before I dihydrate. I'm getting there. I know, I'm sorry. I'm really like, I'm trying to get back on top of all the things that I'm getting wrong. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Make sure you hydrate. Please do not dehydrate. And then we must stretch the old back. Oh, Nungi was born. Taya was born. Lissa. Prismatic. You can't just cut the bottom of the trees and leave the tops. It doesn't work that way. Pretty much. Pretty much. You are correct. So, I'm trying to see. Yes, so they can still chop them. Can they still chop them at night? At night. In this environment. Sorry. My brain is just potato. Yes, they can. All right, sick. So maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that yet then. All right. So for now, I need to make sure that this path is still available to them. Hello? And I need to make sure that all of this is like high prioritized. Oh, they're not going to use that path at all. Ooh, okay. Shit. So let's demolish this. I don't think that's a seedling, so they can't really get to that one. So let's just demolish all of these resources here. Right? That are seedlings. We'll unmark the ones that aren't seedlings. We'll leave them for chopping. And we'll just put a fucking set of stairs in for them. So I assume they can't reach that. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. All right, so let's just go with putting one of these guys back in because I done goofed. I think the cheapest option would be to go for small warehouses. Like, even though I can't use them as warehouses, that is the cheapest option for putting in like a stairway. So let's do that. Let's fast forward through the night. They're still on short work days, by the way. I just want to put that out there. All right. I'm just terrified because I feel like we're about to end up in the next cycle and I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We do have 11 planks, so that's good. It's not great, but it is good. We do have still not enough power. Again, shit happens. It's fine. It's fine. You guys have like nothing to do at the moment, I don't think. So we're gonna pause that one to make sure that we still have a bit. Nothing to do in range. Good. We love that. Mark this for no more cutting. Mark this for no more cutting. And then this can probably start getting stuff put into it, but again. No good selected. That is okay. I don't want good selected. I just want them to be able to chop the fucking trees down. That's what I want. Mark for demolishing, I think, is going to be for the best. Because it's just going to keep flowing through like this. And it's just going to keep being a problem. So let's just hope that they can... I've already marked this for no more planting, right? Yeah, no more planting in that area. Cool. Woosa. Woosa. At some point, we'll be able to put dirt in here. And in fact, I may even just have that ready to go, like ready to have dirt on here. But for now, at the very least, we just don't have to worry about it. And that is okay. That is also very valid. Nothing to do in range. You can't even get down those stairs, huh? All right, fair enough. You can once again cut down trees, okay? I hope you're happy. I hope you are happy. I just really needed specific things to be cut down fast. That's all. Why are you guys working so long into the night? You're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. can't believe how long they're working into the night. All right. This is fine. This is not what I want my builders to be doing, but this is fine. I think all of the beds are currently on... Ooh. How is that there? How is that there? Huh? How is that there? Do I have to mark these as like super low priority maybe? That is so weird. That's so weird. 1 minute they never work. Next they work too long. Make up your goddamn mind. No, so the weird thing, I know you're just joking, but in all sincerity, the weird thing about like the whole like beaver situation is that you'll often end up, like you'll mark them to work X amount of hours and then you'll like find them working all the way through the night and you're like, why? And it's probably just because of the fact that like, that's just how their pathing worked out. So we have a bad tide in 3 days. We have a bad tide in 3 fucking days. Ugh. All right, so I'm thinking if we set up, so they take paper, gears, and planks. And this is why I'm like, this is not going to work out well for me. I'm thinking we could probably set some up somewhere else here so that we have that, but I just don't know. I just don't know. We've got to get a set of stairs here. Gotta get a set of stairs here. Oh. They're called shifts, rad, but they don't work in shifts. I wish you could do that. Having a colony that works all through the, like, that'd be so good. But that's just not necessary. There's 7 that don't have jobs right now. Believe me, I can find you jobs. Do I have a wheel of shame that I could use for power? I do. I will find you jobs. Don't you worry about that. There is always a job that can be done. Always. Let's see where we can put a wheel of shame to make this like possible. Did you say a wheel of shame? Okay, it's not actually a wheel of shame, but I do require more power. So there is that. Kitty. There is that. I do require more power. So I'm trying to think how I could put this in. Look, I approve. Thank you. I'm glad that you approve. I'm glad that you approve. Maybe we could break this one down right now. And we could put some wheels in here. Because I think that this would technically class as like... That's the hard part about them is you need to like... They need to be in a space where the beaver can get onto the wheel and where the power can go into the building. So it's actually quite difficult to set up enough of them. So we probably could do like 2 here. Maybe we could do 2 here. So if I set up a little thing here and we put a little thing here like that. Is there a reason why I hope one day when you have time or you can play Call of the Lamb, something broken in me just really needs that? Okay. I mean, I have no context as to why this is needed. But I do get it. I do get it. All right, we're going to unpause while this happens. I've heard many interesting stories about such things. So I do get it. Many interesting stories about such things. To say the least. It's all fine. Is it though? Is it fine? Is it fine? I think we need these ones and a power wheel. And go there as well. See, here's the thing, right? This power wheel won't go into this building without me setting up another, what's the name for it? So I can't really set up 2 of them, which is a bit shit, to be honest. It's a bit, oh, I actually need that there? Fuck. I actually needed that there. Without even meaning to, I totally just did the thing. Okay, well, my bad. My bad. Sorry. I actually need that there. So maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. I don't know. Damn it, team. I just don't know. It's very frustrating. The not knowing is really getting to me. This whole not knowing thing is bullshit. I need everyone to watch Where is the Bed video. Is it, oh, there we go. Okay. This is good. With the whole, the bed video thing. Let me put this down here as well. Lumberjack flag. Is it like copyright content or anything like that? Like, should I be worried about that or no? All good. I'm gonna select a good just so that it leaves me alone about at least that one thing, you know? Just at least that one thing. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, I know you're lacking dirt. 16 beavers have no jobs. So let's go through the jobs and see what we can unpause. Bakeries aren't even finished yet? What's... Oh, they need gears. Ooh. Oh, the bakeries need gears, team. Ooh. The bot factories are paused for a good reason. So I can't do that. I can't unpause that at the moment. Builders' huts are all open as much as possible. District centers is open as much as possible. Efficient farmhouses. Ooh, we could put those up, which will be nice. Explosives factory, forester. We could probably unpause that one. Unpause that one. Gatherer flags. Do you guys even have anything to do right now? I don't know, but hey, we'll give you your job back. The grills are going. The grist mills are not going because I need them to not take power. Hauling posts are all back up. Herbalist, not up at the moment. That's fine. Water pumps, we could put those back on. Lumber mill, can't have you taking power. Let's unpause all of these flags because it's just with gathering. Can't get all the required materials. That's fine. That is fine. That is absolutely positively fine. We'll pause that one just so it shuts the fuck up. We do have this one paused. I need that one to be staying on pause. It's going to take power. I actually might even need to pause something else, to be honest. But that's fine. So smelters, we've only got one. Tapper shack, we've only got one. Water pump, we could probably put them back on. All right. How many people now have no job? Everyone is employed. Fantastic. Nothing to do in range? Fair enough. Let's pause that for now. Pause, please. 1.5 days until the next bad tide. And unfortunately, I don't know if this is going to work out the way that I need it to. Oh, no. I just want it to be picked up. New set of stairs here. Plus. Because I think we have still not finished this part. It's worth the copyright strike, even if it is. I don't know about that. You know, I don't know about that. All right. Let's... Oh, I can't unarm that. Oh, well. Too bad. Cool. Cool. It does mean that all of this now needs to have double ones on there. More explosions. Oh, this is exciting though. It's finally getting done. Like this whole area. Finally happening. You'll love to see it. I did goof though. I didn't mean to put those things in already. Like I didn't mean to demolish these ones already. Because what I needed to do was get rid of these pathways and get rid of the stairs and pick all of that up. And I did not do that. I keep accidentally doing that. Fuck. But that's fine. We are basically there. We've got these two things. We're basically there. This is pretty fucking brilliant, team. Pretty fucking brilliant. Even if we don't dynamite all this right now, the fact that this is all in place should keep the bad tide at bay on both of these things, which means it won't fuck with any of our stuff. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Are these too far or something? What's going on? Decontamination. That's fine. I need you guys to be cutting these logs down for me, babes. And then what we can do is we can do some landscaping. Again, this is ages away. Like so long because we don't even have this dirt yet. But we can basically just take what we have here and we can start making sure that it all goes here. Probably not actually all the way, but maybe just to like match with that. So let me get rid of this part here because I was wrong with that. And that way we don't have to worry about it like, yeah, because we're really gonna have to, I want to get this all sorted out with the landscape because if it is sitting a bit higher, we're gonna have a lot better opportunity with like water reservoir down this end as well. And that would be pretty snazzy. We need a good water reservoir. How are things going over here with building? Oh my God. This building isn't connected to any district or pathing. Wait, what? I thought that the path was there. Oh, balls, team. We did all that work and then we didn't sort this out correctly. Ah, I thought I put the thing in and I didn't. I didn't. I didn't do it. Fuck. Power. Power. We need... La 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 la. La 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 la. Probably one of these ones, just to be safe. So that is like super high priority, please. All right, we're getting bot limbs going. So that's nice. I feel like we probably should pause that one though, because I feel like we need other things. So let's press play on that one. Let's see who comes to build this, because this is very important. Because at the moment, we've got this Albert Pinestein doing that job, but they're currently not powering jack shit. So that is unfortunate. That is what we call unfortunate. Dang. Why is everyone hungry? Go get food, you big fucking goobers. Big fucking goobers. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bunch of goobers. Bunch of goobers, team. Doesn't say copyright anywhere. All right, well, maybe we can watch that. Oh, yes. All right, this is in. They can keep working on that even during the bad time, which is great. But this is not done. This is still going to let bad water through. I have incredible depression right now. I'm hoping this will just resolve it enough, but this is probably going to overflow. It might not, but it probably will. So let's just fingers crossed on this one. If I wasn't hungry, if I want a tummy hungry, I will. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry. Yes, queen! This is good. All right. So let's get rid of the path on this. Get them to pick that up. They should be able to get that. And I should be able to do the same thing here. Because we don't need this path either. What we need is this stuff done. And these guys are going to get sick. So maybe I should set these to like, not right now. So I want them to pick this up, but I don't want them to have to go into the bad tide any more than they need to. So that's probably going to be for the best. Team! All right. So what this means is in future, we are going to have, where are we? Close above contamination 1%. That's what we're going to do. All right. So this is great. That means that this will be a huge reservoir for water. And what we can do is we can actually set up a space to pump the water out of here. So it's another space that is a bigger, deeper reservoir that we can use for water all the time. We've got 2 unwell beavers because unfortunately they were in contaminated water. Hairy Tumen and Beefthea. So that's unfortunate. HP Logcraft, Freddy Tuga, and Beavicus Vile are also injured. Very sad, if you ask me. Very sad. We are getting more... Whoa! Steve from the XYZ fam does not know how fucking lucky they are, team. Holy shit. Did you see that? Did you see that? I need to demolish these resources here so I can put these into what's-her-names. Ooh, wow, you're already doing this. That is interesting. But okay, I will allow it. All right, because if we put these pathways in, we've got some free what's-the-names that we can do. Get some more workers going on these. We got Norse Barkley and Malabeev who are going to come down here and cut some more trees. So that'll be good. That will be fantabulous, actually, to be honest. Fantabulous. How are we going on this front? Ugh. Not great. Not great, not great, not great. You know, team, honestly, even with how much I fucked up, I'm really proud of us. I'm really proud of us. We've done well. Are you still reaching over there? It looks like you are. Maybe. Let me just delete that. Delete that. And I'll just make sure that this pathway is definitely in.
You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you.
Because it might be just freaking out. Yeah, I think it's just freaking out. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. Mark for demolition. Can you get to it? Too far. Well, actually, it's not. So if you could just, like, deal with it, that'd be great. How is that too far? You're the worst. You're the worst and I hate you. You're the worst and I hate you. We are going to high prioritize these so I can get them done. That's what we're going to do. We're going to high prioritize them. Look how high of a priority they are, team. Wow. Wow. Such a high priority. Wow. Oh, God. How's the industrial district going? All right. So this guy is giving more power, which is fantastic. The only thing is I think that when this is paused, it's not passing power through. Really? So So maybe if I just have these unpaused, but then I have them marked as like not necessary, maybe that'll actually keep the power flowing through well. Is that working better? I don't know. I genuinely can't tell. 42. Is this not passing power through here? Like I said, it's very strange because when you're building things, it like shows as though it is going to pass power through. And then I've gotten to this stage where some of these things have been like, nah, there is no power. None at all. So I don't understand that, to be completely honest. I don't understand. No steps to it? What's no steps to it? Sorry? Harry Tooman is now a hairy tumor. Yes, he's definitely not doing well. I can tell you that much. He is definitely not doing well. All right, this bad water situation is actually nearly done. And finally, we are getting that situation to happen where now, when a bad tide happens, I don't have to do anything. Things can just sort of stay as they are, I think. So there are certainly possibilities where I may need to put sluices in instead of other things so that it's really hands off. But I'm not sure yet. I am not sure yet. All right, so is this passing through power now? 250 needed, max is 51. This is not giving it at all. So that's fine. Explosives factory. I mean, the explosives aren't really necessary right now. So maybe this is the problem. Maybe I need to turn these off. 24. I just don't think that these are doing enough right now. The explosives you were going to trigger and it said it was too far to, despite the path. Yeah, so some of the things when they say like, oh, it's too far, it can be because you don't currently have a pathway in. So like, see how I haven't actually built a lot of these pathways. Some of that stuff, even though I have it like there and ready to go, because I don't actually have it in, it doesn't count in some ways. It's very annoying, I can tell you that much. All right, so our industrial district is currently not a very, what's the word for it? Not very good in the sense of like what it can do. So what I'm thinking is we may change the way some of this is to allow for, where are we? We might have to put some more windmills here, basically, is what I'm getting at. We may have to put some more windmills here. So the bad tide's about to end. We haven't touched anything. The water's still everywhere. It's only been a short bad tide, so we shouldn't realistically run out of water in the sense of like things going like droughty. If they do though, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want pathways. If that does happen though, we should be able to resolve that relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. Can you not reach these? Like, why can't you fucking do that? I don't understand. No. Yes. Yes. Is it like it being there? This building isn't connected to any district. Oh, it's because this hasn't been put in. Oh my god. Oh my god. You motherfucker. You mother trucker. I'm risking it for the biscuit. I shouldn't be exploding so much, but hey, what can I say? I want to explode things. I want to explode things. I really do. So my thought here is that We kind of want to eventually put dirt in all of this. I was really hoping that these guys would just keep using this path, but they're not. I think I'd have to get rid of this and then put the path in again. Yeah, there we go. That might cut some of that down. Cut some of that walk time down. Cut some of that walk time down. I have 4 bots! I didn't even see that we had our first bot. Oh, wait, no, 4 children? Where are our robots? Where are our robots? I thought it said that we had bots. Did I misread that? Must have misread that. Must just be the bebbies. Must just be the bebbies. Oh, this is not done yet. Oh, it's going to take 36 hours because of this. Ooh. No bueno.
It's
Not
time
good.
for Betty Bye time, Miss Radford. You have a long day ahead of you. You have many babies to take care of.
Many babies, huh?
I didn't know Miss Radford had babies.
Many babies, huh? That's interesting. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, Obipo Janelle. Hopefully see you again very, very soon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. So here I fucked up because these sluices, they are too low. So I'm probably going to need to demolish this. Put this, hold on, let me just pause. Put this in. The levees. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And the reason I had it that low was because I needed to do that before. I actually needed to make sure that I didn't have it that high because things were going to be let through if I had it too high, and that was not going to be good. So we need this to be automatic, close below contamination, close above contamination of 2%, and they should all do that. And I think we can do like downstream of like 1. Good luck with the beavers. Thank you. Thank you for being one of those beavers. I appreciate that. So yeah, now we just need to get that back in place and we should be all good. Just to make sure that these sluices are as high as possible. I kind of want this one to be a bit lower because I want to make sure that this leaves sooner. I might be wrong, but yeah, that is the hope. That is the dream. That is the dream. Oh, you know what else is the dream? Is having robots. Would love to have some robots. All right, skip through the night. This is slowly happening. It's really slow. It was my bad. I decided to move everything. Instead of just moving bits and pieces at a time, I was like, I'm gonna fucking move everything because I'm a dickhead. Can't help myself, all right? We all know this. We all know this. Just is what it is. Is what it is. I doubt that this can go here, right? Yeah, there's not enough room. I do feel like we just need some more windmills. And I feel like a good place to put those would be like on this side here. I'm thinking... Ooh. I shouldn't think. It's very dangerous. But I am thinking that we maybe want this and this. And we need to put paths. If we put in a double and then we put in one of these, can I do that? I can. Yes, good, good. All right. Cool, because that will allow me to actually not worry about removing those what's-names. Hey, Fuchs, thank you for the cat kiss for everyone. How you going? So we can put these back. Not them. These ones. These ones can go back. They can also go back to being very low priority because they are not super necessary. That is high priority. We need heckin' overhang. The longest one we can get. They should still be able to walk underneath that, which is good. And I think that I can put these pretty much along here, can't I? I think. I just need to make sure before we unpause because I don't want to be building all of this and then find out. Yeah, so they actually can go there. Fantastic. So that's 3 more windmills without taking away all of that, and it's staying in that area. So I am okay with that. So let's get this going. Now, that means that also has to be done like ASAP. But that's okay. That's only half of that. The rest of it can stay pretty low. Pretty low. All right. Bing, bam, boom. Got it going. Bing, bam, boom. We have got it going. We can do this, team. We can do it. It's fine. It's fine. Just crawl out of bed, but otherwise okay. Hi, Stella. How are you? Fuchs, I'm hoping that you had a wonderful sleep. It's super good to have you here. And Stella, it's so good to see you. How are you, my friend? How are you? How art thou? Have missed thee. How art thou? I have missed thee. So these guys are currently putting these together. Now, with this all happening here, we've got one plank. A singular plank. Which isn't great. Yeah, we might have to do this again, team. How annoying. We may have to do this again. Just so that they can come pick up these things and start building these things a lot quicker. Because we really need that at the moment. We can't keep waiting for power at the moment. We need this power situation to be like super heckin' fixed. This is, look at how fast they've done this, by the way. Look at how much they've already done. That is amazing. And look at how much of this they've already done. Hell yeah. Good job. Good job. That can go there. And that can go, well, I suppose there's fine as well. This is like absolutely not necessary right this second, but I'm just putting it in case anything happens. Because look, they are like slowly but surely building this whole thing. This is also going to be a secondary reservoir to make sure that we, again, have access to things to store a lot of water. So this is going to be pretty freaking phenomenal. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Once this is all done, though, I probably will be able to get rid of this because the water is not staying up there. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We're going to have to put we're going to have to put some sort of like floodgate here, like dams or something, you know? Doing all right? I'm glad you're doing all right. I've been needing to send you a message for like 2 weeks. My life is all up in the air. And I love you very much. That's why I've been trying to snap every now and then so that you know that I'm alive. Because I keep not messaging otherwise. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it. I don't know where those planks went, team, but they do seem to be doing it. Look at this 57 HP. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait. Does that not need power? Team, did I put printing presses in somewhere and they don't need power? Did I do that? No, they do need power. Oh, I can't read. It's fine. Because of the zeros, I couldn't see it. It's fine. I was like, I swear I double checked all of this. I swear. I was freaking out for a second there. Soulstar's like, look, I don't know. I'm just here to be a beaver and have a good time. All right. Just here to be a beaver and have a good time, and you're ruining it for me, so fucking hell. I'm sorry. I apologize. Don't mean to be this way. Gonna take my parents to the airport. Naventian, please drive safe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here as long as you have. You enjoy the rest of your day. These things are still being moved. Okay, well, we'll just wait while those are being all cut down. Oh, I can't believe how long it's taken to rebuild, team. What have I done? All right, so that is all. Oh, that one needs to be marked for demolish. We missed that one somehow. Hello? Oh, okay, I just was using the wrong one. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I am all right with that. I might get rid of these stairs then. Get this stuff picked up. Get rid of this. And then we just gotta wait for this one. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Demolish all of this. Let's put all this terrain block back in. Dirt block, dirt block, dirt block, dirt block. We love dirt blocks. Dirt blocks for life. All right, so with that all there, I am wondering if I should bother like TNTing this, but whatever, it's fine. I don't really need to. I don't really need to. So let's demolish these. Get all this stuff back. You know, team, I think it's gonna be all right. I think it's gonna be a-okay. Probably not, but I can pretend. And that also means that we can get rid of this dam here, which again, just a few more bits of logs back is not a bad thing. That is for sure. Can you not reach that side? It's 3 logs.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Why do you even have a printing press if you can't read? Honestly, so valid. I don't know. I don't know. I've thought about it and I genuinely can't answer that question. I am just a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. So please excuse me for my ridiculousness. I apologize. I apologize. All right, so that'll eventually have dirt on it just to like even that up a little bit, which will be nice. Get these logs picked up. Oh, the one plank sitting there is absolutely hilarious. All right, we are getting some gears happening. It's just taking a really long time. It's taking a really long time. So what I might need to do is get rid of some things that are currently not being used that do take like gears and stuff. So we will, basically it's going to allow me to fix what I went a little bit too crazy on. So we're going to get rid of anything that basically is built with gears that I can live without for a little bit. I think this is built with gears, isn't it? 30. Yeah. So we're going to do that. That'll be fine. This is all treated planks. These are planks. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go scrap metal, scrap metal, scrap metal, treated planks, scrap metal, and the metal blocks can stay. Cool. Let's just keep fast forwarding through the night. Dad's basically pacing even though the plane doesn't leave for another 3 hours. It's best to get them there when they're most comfortable. It took me a really long time to learn that even though like you're okay with certain things, some people aren't. Did you really strand yourself, bro? How did you even do that? Like genuinely, how did you do that? How are you stranded over there? Fucking hell. Oh my God. Gotta get stairs to this absolute moron because they're How? How did you end up there? What happened? Like, what? What are you doing? What is your life right now? You are a little patudo. That's what you are. You're a little patudo. It's like a potato, but much worse. It's like a potato, but it's just so much worse. Good Lord. Good Lord. So these waters are all full. I think that just is logs, isn't it? Yeah, there's like one plank in there. It's not worth... Oh, it's treated planks. Yeah, we don't need to do that. This wouldn't be gears either. I don't have a lot that I can get rid of that has gears in it, unfortunately. Not a lot. See, that's got so many logs in it. I definitely can't get rid of that. Ooh. Wow, Zila's sitting at this lumberjack flag and doing nothing. What the fuck, Zila? What the fuck? What is that about, Zila? We do need to gather a flag in here, though, team. Because it looks like we've got things to gather. Like the little, what's-names over here. But nothing else. Zila! How dare you? How dare you, Zila? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You have betrayed us. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, thank God. All right. All right, this is good, team. This is good. This is really, really good. Oh, fucking hell. So we could probably get that. We're going to need to build connections between these. So if we go... I think we'll do that just to be safe. Just because I just don't know where else that might want to go. You know? I'm starting to worry that, like, I'm not planning ahead enough for the possibility of needing to change things. You're a bad beaver. You're not working for the colony. You're working for yourself. And that is very bad. Cannot believe you would behave like this. Cannot believe that you would behave like this. No, that specific platform is definitely a green. I have failed you, comrade. You have! I can't believe it. Can't believe you treat us like this. Oh my God, we're nearly gonna get our first bot, team. Look, we're 90% of the way through. Our first bot. Oh my God. You know what we need to do that we were meant to do ages ago and I just completely forgot about it because I've been like so unbelievably overwhelmed with all the other things we've been trying to do? Put housing in. Need to put some housing in. That's what we need to do. If we do this and then this, that will work quite well. And we can set up another pathway so that we can get steps that way as well. So I think that'll work quite good. Quite lovely, actually. Quite lovely, yes. Quite lovely. So we'll do that. Nice. All right, press play again. Everything's gonna be fine, team. I know that it doesn't seem good, but everything's gonna be fine. Why are you building these this way? Oh, is it because we just have the paper available? But I need you to build these first. You're building, you're putting something into something that's like, no, you're not meant to. You're doing it the wrong way around and you're upsetting me. Why do my beavers ignore my instructions? I feel attacked. I feel attacked. That's how I feel. Attacked and ignored. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. You know, if they didn't want to do anything, they could have just said that. What do you mean nothing to do in range? Is that one tree not marked for cutting? Of course it's not. Why would that one tree be marked for cutting? That would make things simple. Whatever. It's fine. It's really not, but it's fine. All right, we can definitely get all that cut at some point too, which is exciting. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Take me back to where I was. All right, we're gonna get rid of these. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Shut up. Just shut up. I know I am ridiculous right now, but it's fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna very slowly pick these things up and then get rid of these things. Jack the Chipper, fuck off and get another job. Fuck off and get another job, all right? Ridiculous. I hope nothing's going in here. Yeah, we definitely don't want 350 gears going in there at the moment. All right, this is all being moved, which is great. There's still some gears in here that could be used. Wow. Who'd have thought that scrap metal and logs I'd have like a bajillion of, but I'm struggling to even make planks. Almost like I goofed. All right, so all the paper's in. We just need, it's too far from a district. Why is it too far from a district? Oh, shit. I see. I had completely forgotten that that was currently, yeah, I had completely forgotten. Oof. Yeah, that's going to explain a lot, team. That's going to explain a lot as to why nothing had happened still. We're getting there. It's real slow. I'm fucking up a lot, but oh my God, I think we have our first bot. We have our first bot. Oh my God. We have our first bot. Is it a little bit crazy for me to open up a bot for the bot assembler? Like, is that crazy? Is it crazy for me to do that? I can't. It'll cost 10K, but still, it would have been funny. Beavers only. They are only the ones that are allowed to work in the workplace. Cool. What about here? 500. Yeah, let's do that. Timberbot number 1. Oh my God, team. Our first bot. And we've got him in there making planks like a little babe. Oh my God, our first bot. Our first bot. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my God. Oh my God. I finally made it to robots. This is the first time I've ever done that. This is the first time I've ever done that. I've made it to robots. Thank you, Nungi and Molog Beef, for creating robots for our society. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my God. I think the only things I now need to use science to unlock is for the 2 ore monuments that I haven't done yet. So Fountain of Joy and then the end goal, the Earth Recultivator. So I'll be needing to spend, oh, what is this? Little Timberbot. Oh my God. So now I've got beavers, I've got baby beavers, and I've got bots. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And they can work through the night? Ooh, they can work through the night. They can work through the night. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, and every building is different. Okay. All right. Like every specific building is different. Okay. What is this made with? Nothing really. Just logs. Probably not worth doing. All right. So what would probably be the best idea of using them at the moment? Definitely a place where there's only one. Like until I have enough. Because otherwise... Oh no, it does open up all of the hauling posts. So I could change one of these hauling posts to bots and change this back to beavers. And then this hauling post will have the bot in there and it will work all the time. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Who's injured? Harry Tuman still, Spruce Willis, Plank Williams, and Dennis Chopper. Get good, scrubs. Get good. I require you to getteth goodeth. Do you understand me? All right, we don't have many planks and we currently have no power, so we're kind of probably just gonna have to wait until we get the planks for this. But in the meantime, I would like to point out that because of what happened and having to get these guys out, this is being built quicker. Because there's more than one like beaver able to come along and do this. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. Maybe we should change this to like neutral now. Like it doesn't have to be red. That's probably a smart idea. That is probably a smart idea. Because this is nearly done. Look at this. Look at all of this, baby. This is nearly done. Oh, I'm so excited. The things that we're trying to do is actually starting to happen. It's really nice. It's really nice. Okay, so Ko-Fi sub, get in there. Make some planks, babe. Make some planks. We're going to put this up as high as we can until the power goes away. Because I really need to get this done. Oh my God, we're going to have more bots soon. It's going to take 36 hours, but we're going to get there. I just really need those planks because I really need this done. Yep, 3 of 4. 3 of 4. Come on. We need our last one. We've got 1 plank sitting in storage. Please tell me it's not having to be carried all the way to storage. I don't think it is. All right, sick. So now this is all kind of accessible. Okay, fantastic. So with this all being accessible now, this is great. This is absolutely fine. We may need like the required materials and stuff, but like at least this part here will get built first and then it'll like slowly keep building because they can build this from here. So we just need all of this to be built. Woo! All right, less panicking, more doing the thing. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. We've still got like no power going on, but it will continue to improve as we fix these things. So realistically, there's nothing I can do right now. You know, realistically, there is nothing I can do right now. I just have to basically wait until they resolve the issue that I caused. I just have to wait. I just have to wait. We'll put these to like pretty low priority. These especially really low priority. Oh, we can unpause this, which is nice. We can mark the rest of this for cutting because we currently had everything like unmarked because of what happened with the other side. So let's unmark all of this for cutting. And then we can, oh, I forgot to keep demolishing this one by one. Demolish the path. Demolish the dam. Pick up the stuff. And we'll keep doing this. All right, team, you know, I'm just saying, like, we may have had a pretty bad incident at some point, but, like, we're smashing it. We're doing good. I'm proud of us. We're trying our best. You know, we're trying our best. And that's what matters. Trying our best is really important. It's all I have. That's all I have. All right, so this Forester can reach quite a lot here. So that's good. But the Forester, where's the one that does this side? Did I like get rid of it or something by accident? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did. Who knows? Who knows? There's 40 gears sitting in that. There's 40 gears sitting in that. Why? Why is there 40 gears sitting in that, team? That is a fucking like lifesaver. Hello? Why was there 40 gears sitting in that? Okay. Note to self, once we get on top of all of this, I'm not allowed to plan this far ahead ever again. Because apparently the game just like puts things away that just does not need to be here. All right? Just does not need to be here. And it's causing mental anguish.
Right.
I love that one. It's causing mental anguish. That's all I'm saying. All right? It's causing a lot of mental anguish that they keep fucking this up so badly. So there's that. There is that. All right. So what I'm thinking is we can, with this being at the level that it is, I can do the same thing here. We'll just get rid of this. Boop. Should be able to capture this. And I'm thinking that we demolish these as well. And then we just wait for them to pick all this shit up. Just wait for them to pick all this shit up. I might even mark these as secondary just to make sure that the other one gets picked up first. Come on. Yes, and then we demolish that. We mark that as high priority. All right. We're getting there, team. We're getting there. Oh, man. So many beavers are injured at the moment, though, which is very concerning. I don't know why that is the case, but apparently that's just their new life is just constantly being injured. So that's great. Love that. Love that for us. So I'm thinking we could maybe put some stairs in here. Perhaps. Perhaps. We can demolish this path. Because they can still get to that. This is good. It's fine. I know you guys are like, you keep saying it's fine, but like it genuinely, it's becoming more and more actually fine. As much as I was just being a bit of a silly twat before, it actually is becoming more and more fine, which is wonderful. And I'm very grateful for that because it can be very stressful when you fuck things up. I'm thinking that for now, just while we really need these planks, I'm going to demolish them as well. And then we can put them back in place based on when we have the extra things. All right, so the drought is approaching. What are we going to do when the drought hits, team? Say it with me. We're going to turn off the water pumpers. All right? Because that is what fucked us before. That is what fucked us before, is the fucking water pumpers. Oh my God. But anyway, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. All right. At least they're getting a lot of this done. Like a lot of these logs and stuff are being used, which is great. Manda is in the Forester. Feels good, man. Love that. Love that. Love to see it. What a cutie patootie. Hanging out in the Forester, getting stuff done. Herbalist. Yeah, we definitely don't want them built because they take gears. That's fine. Why are you sitting here? Logs, potatoes. Is there no more space for grilled potatoes? So let's just do grilled potatoes. Get back to work. I hate when you don't realize that they're just sitting around because they don't have anything to do. Like, I can't fucking see that sometimes, okay? I'm blind. Blind as a bat. Come on. 6 more planks. 6 more planks. 6 more planks. Come on, baby. Put those fucking planks in, please. For the love of God. We need them so badly. We need them so badly. 6 more planks. We've just gone like an entire day. They still haven't done it. All right, that's fine. Back to 14-hour days. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, let's even go back to 12-hour days. I'm going to be really nice. 12-hour days it is. What we could do is change where this path is. That could work quite well. That could work quite well. And that way we can actually start working on this pretty much immediately. Ah, yes, I know you're stranded, but you won't be stranded for long. Don't be a big old baby. Come on. Come finish the thing. Come on. Come on. Where can't get all required materials? What do you mean you can't get them? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? You're not making any sense. That's got a fuckload of water in it. I probably shouldn't get rid of that one. That doesn't have a lot of water in it. All right, what has planks that I can get rid of? Fuck, that is annoying. That's metal blocks. That's metal blocks. Would also like to point out that we now have like so much more when it comes to places for people to like sleep and stuff, which is kind of cool. You kind of love to see it. You kind of love to see it. This is still not done. Planks. Do we even have any? Oh, we're struggling on food again, which is weird because I swear we have so many different things going on. Oh, you haven't got enough spatadoc still. Is that what's going on? I want you to prioritize the spatadoc, please. Thank you. How have we run out of spatadoc? I don't know. We are getting there though. There's one more plank, a singular plank. Singular! Come on! There's one more plank, please. One more plank. One more plank. Don't make me break down a platform somewhere random just for it to happen quicker. Please, for the love of God. They're just dandelions. I don't have any dandelion storage, apparently. That's unfortunate for me. Why don't I have dandelion storage? Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Apparently, I just don't. I could probably get rid of these. trying to see where I have like random shit set down at the moment that could like be picked up for now. Oh, all of this stuff is finally getting done. That's exciting. That's exciting. Let's do the rest of this then. Double floodgate. That's not necessary. I put the wrong thing down and it wouldn't let me get rid of it. We don't have to talk about that, team. We do not have to talk about that, all right? We really don't. In fact, let's never mention it again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That way we can stop the water in here and it won't go away as much. So let's just do like this, I think, and that should help. What do I have these set to? Like the lower priority. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think I put these in place because I needed to be able to build close to there. I'm not really sure how this happened. All right, the drought has started. Boom, pause that. 5-day drought, team. 5-day drought. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go into the jobs. We're gonna find all of the water pumps and we're going to pause them. Okay. Okay. Pause. No more accidentally murdering people, okay? We're gonna put that up. We are gonna put that up. We are gonna put this one up. That one doesn't have one anymore, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. That's already kind of up. They're fine the way that they are. That one goes up. This one goes up. This one goes up. These ones definitely go up. This one goes up. We're going to have so many more beavers, team. And I'm really worried about the food situation. Oh, 1.8 is where it's meant to stay. Hey, Soraka. Ooh. How you going? Thank you as well for the cat kiss, Mystic Madman. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So they still haven't done any of this, which is a real bummer. Probably should high prioritize that one. I think I had it low because... Why did I have it low, actually? Why did I have it low? Cannot recall why I had it low, if I'm completely honest with you guys. Cannot recall. You know why it might have been, actually? I think it was because there was bad water there, and I didn't want them like falling in it, basically, and like causing problems. I was like, I don't really want you guys to die, so yeah. All right, we're going to mark these as like really low, because that is not really necessary. It's good. Most of my stuff is marked as low at the moment. We have a third. We have a third, team. Oh my lord. We have a third windmill. We're about to have a fourth and a fifth. We just need gears. We just need planks. Okay, things are coming up Millhouse very slowly. You just woke up? Well, good time zone to you, Soraka. Very good time zone. I have 2 spots sorted for my Minecraft adventures later, but one may have already been pillaged. I'm just not sure. Oh, I'm so excited. We're actually going to make sure that we're all set up for this drought and finish up for the day anyway, because otherwise I will never stop playing the beavers. And we all know that if Ratto don't stop playing the beavers, Ratto gonna have problems. Like how she suddenly streams for way too many hours type problems. So yeah, we're gonna avoid that. We're gonna avoid that. At the moment, we've got all the water pumps off. We've got a bunch of these guys are still stranded because this fucking staircase isn't done yet. Maybe I should play until this staircase gets done, because I think that's probably a fucking really important thing, because if that doesn't go back in, we're kind of screwed. So let's just play until at least that goes in, and then we'll go from there, because I am concerned about this. I need that to be back in there sooner rather than later. If I'm completely honest. No bueno. No bueno. No one is surprised that you don't want to stop playing with beavers. Oh, it's all the gay. It's all that gay in me, you know? Just all that gay in me. In me. All right. Cool. That's fine. And then we can demolish all of this alongside this. And we can basically from here leave this be for now. And in future, we can basically, we'll build like this out this way so that we can walk up. And this will all be like down so that we have a big area here with like water still in it. So it'll be good. It will be good. So yes, very nice, very lovely, very wow. We love to see it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get over here because it is probably too far from a district at the moment. So we'll have to figure that out at some point. But that's okay. That's not my problem right now. What is my problem is just making sure that this is all ready for when we come back next week so that I'm less confused than usual. Because I am often very confused, so. The eye contact in me. I almost lost my drink over my keyboard. Yeah, and if you start playing next time without it being done, you might forget to check on it. Oh, 100% I'll forget to check on it. It's a huge problem that I actually have. But at least we're really getting along with this stuff so far. Our biggest thing is we need to get these planks done. We've got our first bot ever, which is so exciting. Timber bot number 1. We've got it in this hauler building here, and that's where all of them will go so that at night they can still haul things around. And then we'll slowly like move everyone else there as well. I have no storage for dandelions, so I'm thinking we need to make one of these that has like nothing in it at the moment. Like grilled chestnuts has nothing in that. Spatadoc, nothing in that. Cattail roots, wheat. This one is carrots. Oh, okay. We have a lot of dandelions there. Paper, pine resin, punch cards, chestnuts. Pardon, Tom? Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Tom was just like, you don't even need a lot of them. Just do this. I'm like, thank you, honey. You're so helpful. Yeah, I don't need your beaver tip. Get my own tip. Just the tip. Things have come so far from the days of deaths. Oh, we had an incident last week. I don't think you were here. It was pretty bad. I won't lie to you. It was pretty bad. There was a concern of major losses, but we did good. We came back from it. We came back from it. So like this one's empty actually. We can put the dandelions here. What's wrong? The kitties? Well, how do you think I feel, Tom? I'm sitting here existing with those stinky kitties. Bitch.
I didn't make them stinky.
Yeah, well, you're not helping either. So, anyway.
I find that lady last night.
Pardon?
I find that letter last night.
I helped. Excuse me. I helped.
You say, oh, you don't help.
You didn't help. How dare you? I think we technically need to mark this one for demolishing. I don't know why that ended up being there. What's wrong? Oh, he's sitting with his little paws. He's such a strange little animal. Such a strange little animal. All right, we've so far almost replaced all of this. What is that? What is that? Pick up your fucking pine resin, bro. I can't put a fucking tree there because you've got pine resin there. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Wait, can you not reach that? You can't. Interesting. Team, I hate this. So let's do this, and that'll eventually just even out. Cool? Cool. Cool. Quit bitching, Tom. Be part of the solution. See? He said no. He says he don't think he will. Really not helpful. Really, really, really not helpful. Anyway, now that that's all done and dusted, now that we know that Tom is not going to help, which, you know, we had our suspicions, we can well, yeah, we should be good because we have got all this done. This needs to be dynamited, but at the moment, look, Tom, I have my first reservoir. Look. And then this is where the bad water goes. It already works, but I am going to be like dynamiting it down further because it will look prettier. He said, why? Apparently that's an acceptable reason. It will look prettier is an acceptable reason. Good to know. Good to know. So yeah, very proud. Most things are marked as like, do not do the thing. We've only got like 2 things marked high priority. Most of them are like red because I'm like trying to make sure that almost everything else gets done first. So that's exciting. That's exciting. But yeah, next time we're gonna fix up this one here. I'm gonna arm this and hope that we don't kill anyone next time. So yeah, let's save, team. We're gonna be good little beans and we're gonna save the game. All right, we're at Beaver, Las Vegas, and it's April 17th. We're gonna save. Cycle 38, day 16. We've got a 5-day drought. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Where's my Radmin channel? Where's my Timberboard streams? Fix this before you start up the timer. Don't know what that means. We're just gonna get rid of that. 5-day drought. All things off, ready for drought. Armed a dynamite near future farmland. Maybe watch it go boom. Keep working on increasing power in industrial zone. And then other than that, increase bot production once able to. Excellent. All right, this is good. This is good. We did a lot today. I'm very proud. I'm very proud of all of us. Hey, Mama Bunna. How you going? How you going? How you going? How's things? I hope you've been well. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry it is right at the end of stream. We had a big day today. I had an hour of back and forth with my broker, which was very stressful. But anyway, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm also kind of going. All right. Thank you very much. What you won't see on this list is all your lovely faces that have been in chat. But thank you those that decided to resubscribe. I had a couple of subscriptions that do certainly be helping with the Plus program qualification. So thank you very much for those that are deciding to subscribe at Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Those points are really invaluable at the moment whilst I'm working towards that. That is the third and final month. 3 of 3 is what we're currently in. And we're actually at 55 points, not 54. I've just got to update that. So thank you so much for that. Thank you to everyone that spent time in chat while I yelled at my beaters. Yep. That's what happened for most of today. Tomorrow, slightly earlier start than usual because we have our charity stream. Playing for Joey's. Raising money for Make-A-Wish Foundation. I don't know if you've noticed, but my hair has stayed natural. Because one of our major goals will be you guys being able to choose my hair color. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting to that goal and then doing that. Good job not killing all the beavers tonight, Rad. Just a few. Thank you, M750. Cozy, I appreciate you. Found a place. Yeah, we found a place a while ago. We're currently within the contract period. Like we signed a contract with on the 3rd of April. Once the 21 days for the finance clause gets passed, it'll be 30 days from then that we have our settlement starting. So yeah, pretty intense stuff. So towards the end of May, if everything continues to go well, yeah, we'll have a house that we'll need to look after. I feel like I heard a cat. It's Carlos screaming because he wants food. It's food time. No, it's not. It's 5:30. They get fed at 8 p.m. So it is fantastic, Mama. It's very stressful, but it's exciting. Night Rad, glad I got to catch the last few minutes. Thank you so much for coming to say hello, Mystic Madman. Whether you guys are here all day or for a minute or you lurk the whole time, like whatever is what you need to do to look after yourselves, I really, really appreciate you guys just spending your time here. It really means the world because your time is valuable. You don't get too much of it extra on this world. So thank you very much for deciding to spend even just a little itty bitty bit here with me. But yeah, tomorrow, 11 a.m. Australian time. That's like a whole hour earlier than what I meant to start all the time. And I can't be late because it's the start of the Playing for Joey's, what's name. So I'm going to have to try and like actually go to bed at a decent time tonight. So we'll be raising money. We'll be doing silly stuffs. I don't even know what we'll be playing. Friday's try day. We're going to try to survive. So that's about as far as I've gotten thinking about what the hell we're going to do. We're going to try and survive. You know, that's it. That's all I've got. Happy to have been able to be here for an hour at least. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you so much for choosing to spend some time here. It means the world. It means the world. You are kind bean. You are kind bean. Split fiction for a charity stream where I have to stream with someone else. That sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. But maybe, you know. Split Fiction is amazing. You reckon that'd be a charity stream engaging enough? I've never played it. It'll be terrifying. All right. I love you all. I appreciate you all. We are going to go and hang out with, I reckon we're going to go hang out with Boxy. I think we raided Boxy like a couple of days ago. And I don't normally raid the same person twice, but I love Boxy very, very much. Very, 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 very much. And I would like to go hang out with them for the end of my stream before I have to go deal with being an adult and you know, going to the fucking supermarket because we have no food. Hopefully I'll see you guys on the Minecraft server. There is Boxy's lovely link there. If you haven't followed them, make sure you do. If you want to join the Minecraft Spudcraft SMP, please feel free to do so. You do have to be a part of the Discord to do it because we collaborate there. But everyone's welcome there. Join the Discord in general because I would love for you guys to share your animal pictures. Any animals that you come across, please. I love animals. Share them all. Follow me on all the things. I'm Miss Radcore everywhere. And if you could please make sure that I don't go on my own to hang out with Boxy. Please make sure that you grab a raid message.
Catre_e subscribed for 21 months. Hello.
Catre, thank you so much for your tier 1. You get a wink. Hold on, I better wait for the cat. You get a wink. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Your time is valuable. Thank you for spending any of it here. I love and appreciate you all. Stay hydrated. Wash your leggies. And I'll see you tomorrow for our charity stream. Playing for Joey's Make-A-Wish Foundation. Ooh, ooh. Bye, Phantasmagory. Bye, Catre. Hi, Catre. Bye, Kiwi. Bye, Soulstar. Bye, Fuge. Bye, Mama. Let's go hang out with them. Bye,